Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. I hope that your night is serving you well, as I hope Nergith will serve us today. I just spent the last minute talking to myself, because we hadn't gone live yet, but for some reason I thought we had. But we are live now. So, in our last night, our last session, we dealt with Volcano Manor and explored Mount Gelmir. The manor was a place of morally dubious decisions, and we thought that we might be able to serve the manor, at least in some capacity, but no, that was not the case. It was not the place for us. The manor has fallen. Its many members have scattered to the winds. Speaking of winds, there's a Windmill Village that we can see in the distance. But let's jump in. As the rains stop, we join Nergith just outside of the capital. To begin today, we are going to be exploring the Altus Plateau and all that makes it up. So, in the background we have the Grand Lift of Dectus. We have the sun setting, and that marker that we can see in the distance there, that marks our map that we want to gather up. So that's where we were last time. I still want to try and get to this location here. I do believe we did our exploration up here. We fought a beast. But yeah, we still haven't quite figured out how we are going to be able to get down to that point. We'll get there eventually. But for now, we are going to be trying to get ourselves over towards where this map is, just so that we can get a bit of a better idea of what's going on. We should probably look at spending the 80,000 odd souls that we have. I feel like that's a good idea, rather than letting those go to waste. So let's rest down here and level. We're going to get our endurance up to 30. Nice looking number right there. We could look at getting our dexterity a little bit higher. We may need to for some of the weapons that we want to wield going forwards, but we're still a ways off getting another level. For now though, we're going to ride out with Torrent, find ourselves a good path, and get the map. At the very end of the last session, we took on a familiar foe that was in a Everjail. And we'll probably see that Everjail once we make it up towards the map here. We're just going to leave the soldiers be. No need to fight them right now. So we mostly explored over towards the left side here. I don't even know if we've got this golden seed that we can see. Just trying to figure out if that's some kind of structure over there on the rock, or if that's the remnant of one of these trees. Oh, I think it's a ghost actually. Golden seed. Lovely. What's on the menu tonight? For us, or food-wise? Food-wise, to kick off the day today, I had some leftover cottage pie that I made last night. It's starting to get a little colder in New Zealand, so something hearty like that always goes down well. This is our map. But as for what's on Nergith's menu, we are going to be exploring this region first and foremost, the Altus Plateau, which is this whole space here. So there's quite a bit to see, there's quite a bit to do. I believe that is the Windmill Village that we could see in the distance. There is another finger reader crone. We have a mine that we can enter. Looks like we've got some ruins off towards the left here. That's probably what we're going to go for first. Eventually we will work our way towards the capital. That's going to have its own map. And then of course we also have a mine down here, which I believe is potentially one of the mines that we came out of earlier. Not 100%, but this is another interesting location for us to have a look at. But I think we're probably going to try and stay up to begin with. Let's get rid of this marker first of all. We can actually see what we were looking at. I think that might be a Church of America. Which means more good stuff for us. Grab some of the goodies along the way. Ah, okay. Interesting. We have rotted dogs. They are touched by the scarlet rot. Oh, we have our friend over there. And some kind of tower down there, and some it's a very interesting breathing going on. The Second Church of America. Oh, he's not looking good. Another location that we do need to try to remember is that there was a church somewhere that we were unable to actually get into. I'm trying to remember if it was the converted tower. There was one of the locations where you can get memory stones that we didn't figure out how to get into. So that is something that I will have to have a look at. The other possibility for where that could have been was down here somewhere. No, I don't think so. Right, we are going to talk to you, bud, but I'm just going to grab this item here first. There's lots of blood stains around here, so we should be ready for trouble.
Eleonora, it seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cessplant no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
Oh. That he has perished. So long, friend. And there is Eleonora. Violet bloody finger. Okay, you do have some aura. Oh. Damn! Okay. You breaking out those dragon spells. I mean, we got them too, but let's just break off for a second here. And we are getting bleed. Try and follow up with some quick attacks. Damn. That's gonna be hard to dodge. Through the pillar. Here we go. If we can get that stagger going, it's really good for us. That's also good. There we go. Strong. Purifying crystal tear and Eleonora's pole blade. Or Eleonora. Eleonora is from Painted World in Dark Souls 3. So, slightly different. We will go have a look at our friend first. Nagakiba. Let's have a read of the equipment that we've picked up. See what information we can glean from them. So, we'll go and sort it by order of acquisition. I do find it funny that the order is, effectively reversed. So, we have the Twinned Naginata forged in the Land of Reeds, chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Then we have Nagakiba, katana with a ferociously long blade, signature weapon of Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Resentment of a reinforced, or reminiscent of a reinforced spear. Its imposing length can be put to good use with a powerful thrusting attack. Yes. And we also got a tear there as well. This one here, this purifying tear. Can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Moog, Lord of Blood, and his terrifying rite of blood. It's the first time that we've heard of Mo in a while. Alright. Well, Yura, I'm sorry, friend, that you fell here, but if we see that tarnished once again, we'll be sure to put them down, or any other reference to the bloody fingers, which we may have encountered some of them in the past. Our white-marked friend, Vare, no doubt is one of the bloody fingers. Also, that looks like a way down into the underground. So we're going to go and mark that so we can have a look at that. Or actually, you know what? That's probably this here. Indeed it is. This ethereal looking thing. We have a jump point over there that Torrent can leap from. What's our message here? Boss. Okay. What kind of boss do you speak of? Yeah, we definitely want to work our way down towards that. This is a quick way for us to get down to this lower region. It's also probably a way for us to... There's a few of them around here, huh? Interesting. We'll get back to that. Just top off our health for now. I'm trying to remember what horrid creature makes that noise. Oh, okay. It's one of the worm things. Right, so... It is a bit of a horrid creature. Maybe we should try and sneak up on this if we can. We do not want to get spat on by this thing. So we're going to try and kill it as quickly as possible. It has a horrible head. It's probably good that we didn't see it. It was crying over Mikola's lily. And it drops some gold-tinged excrement, which is always horrible. Now, where is... Where did that tower go? We have an interesting marker over there. But we could have sworn... I could have sworn that there was something right here. Mirage Rise. So, a mirage of some kind. Okay, well that's not the first of these seals that we've seen. Touch the Phantom. And there's probably a few of those. Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Okay. Well, that's one of the 3. We have another over here. And then we should hopefully be able to track down another somewhere else. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Little protector, huh? Got them. Now, before any others show up, we'll touch that thing. Oh, I thought I heard something else spawn. Okay. So that's our second, so there's got to be a third around here somewhere. Oh, I missed a question about when the next Corvin video is going to be. It's not going to be this weekend, but it's going to be the following. Reason being, we are due another Sunless Sea video, so we'll be getting that this weekend. Hello there. It's a good thing that it's night as well, because it should be a little bit easier for us to see the glowing blue of it in this place. The question is, how far away would this thing be? I feel like it can't be all that far. Hello there, scholar. We'll take your runes. I think we'll try and keep this set. So we found one down here. I feel like there's probably got to be one around the outer edge. That was the one that we found. It's a strange skittering sound that we're hearing. It's a little unsettling. There is the small possibility that it could be up as well. That's actually not a bad way for us to see the area around here. So we'll go all the way up, see if we can spy anything peculiar. I also kind of want to see what this was for. Hello, hello. John!
You finish reading Killing Hope the Forever War. For some reason Google is suppressing Black Star Operation Jericho. It only shows up on DuckDuckGo.
Duck is, in general, just a far better search engine. I find that I end up using it more often than Google. As Google, you're going to get a load of, well, bollocks before you actually get what you want. You need to do a lot of scrolling. I've not been able to finish reading through fully, but I have been going further through. There's lots of bloodstains down there on where this tower is. We might be looking at something that's a little bit further along, potentially. Windmills in the distance. Where are you hiding? I feel like it's just going to be in a very, very obvious place when we do see it. And I think it is probably going to be further along than I think it is. Hello? Who is here? Oh, Pumpkinhead. So if we jump down from this height, I think we're going to perish. So I'd rather not do that. I was hoping that we'd get some kind of sight from up here. But not quite what we're looking for. Look carefully ahead. Well, that does allow us to be able to see the first one that we found, which was relatively easy. It was over there. Oh, we can kind of jump down on these. Let's do that. Just ease our way down here, Torrent. Oh, okay. A little bit more than an ease. We're okay, buddy. We're okay. Let's go find this thing. Sounds to be rather ill. There's a few of them. Yeah, see, this feels like it's probably too far away. So we'll start to ease our way back towards the light. Oh, you know what? I think we'll try and get that beetle first. And there is a Site of Grace as well. Oh no. Yeah, so they inflict us with death, which is not good, obviously. So we'll avoid that where possible. They're standing over the beetle. But I think we should be able to make our way in here and just do a quick little There we go. Somber smithing stone. Very nice. And we can kind of just leave them to it, you know? Death is a condition, yeah. Well, I guess it's kind of cursed, but I do believe that they call it death in this game in particular. You're being all quiet. Not that that's a reason for us to just go up and attack you, but you know. I feel like we're going to get jumped eventually by that one. Make sure you didn't drop anything. So I feel like there's also probably a world in which we can actually see stuff from this position, because I feel like we could see the other... 3 phantom crests. Well, we can always head towards the Grace. That's something that we're going to want to get. Just keep scanning. We won't rest here because we don't want to reset the area. We have our finger eater crone here. We could... I think this upper region is probably a likely position for us to find things. I'm trying to be as logical as I can be about where I think these things would have been placed. There's going to be bats here, 100%. Yep. Well, no, not bats, but there was something. Slugs, it looked like. More of those wretched things. Okay. Yeah, we'll kind of stay in this region. I do want to have a look and see what they're guarding there, though. Which again, we don't need to fight them, we can just run in. There's a lump of flesh. Sorry, buddy. Stole his dinner. Got another golden seed up here. At this stage, we're definitely too far away. So we'll start to head back a bit. But you know, I will allow myself to be distracted by items. For us to collect them where we can. Ah, okay, this is actually part of the bridge structure. I don't think we can easily just jump up this way. That's fine. Right, so this is the kind of area that I was thinking of. This space up here and down along here. So as long as we follow this wall, we'll eventually wind up to the area that we want to check. Which is this here. Wow, we took some really delayed damage there, it feels like. Lots of them here again. Nascent butterfly, thank you. There is the smallest possibility that this might just wind up being like the other tower where we're able to find, you know, 2 of the things required, but for whatever reason we are unable to find the 3rd. And I'm not wanting to spend the entire time searching just for that one thing, so we will mark this, and this is something I should be doing more often, is actually making use of markers. So we'll put that down there with the idea that, hey, we probably want to come back and check this because we've been unable to find what we need to be able to get into that tower. And I'm trying to remember what the other one was. If it was this one here, this converted tower, I think it was. So we'll go and put a marker on that as well. That way we can kind of at least keep a little bit of track of it. Okay, so lots of interesting structures though for us to see still. I think the next thing for us is probably going to be the Minor Erdtree, which is going to be a battle. And then I think we'll probably start to try and explore this little upper region. We've got some interesting looking things. This is the Windmill Village that's up here. I suppose we could also just take the Rise up and have a look at that as well. What marker is that? Number 1. Okay, so number 2... Where are you? Where is our second marker? Oh, it was this one over here. Alright, so we can also put a marker down here. Just a slightly different one. That is something that we do want to explore. There we go. We got rid of it in the end. Right, so we'll take one of the jumps back up. At least that's my plan. We'll see if it lets us. It'd be funny if we actually found what we were looking for now. Sometimes you just gotta move on and the game will give you what you want. Okay. Not quite sure what that extra sound was that we just heard, but... It's a little brighter now that we've gotten away from there. So, what do these ruins have for us? Hello? I can hear someone running about. Writhe-blood ruins. Oh! Nasty! Nasty, nasty, nasty. Okay, so what we're going to do here... I think we'll probably go for some Dragonfire. Let's see. Dragonfire? Yeah. Okay. Alright, roll back. Oh, we didn't really even damage this at all. Thanks to you, we didn't do that much either. I'm trying to target the one that's in front of us primarily. That's good. I'll take that damage. Oh, there was a dog there as well. Let's go two-handed. Always very hard to hit these targets that are on the ground. Okay. Now you... Nearly there. Nice cerulean tear. Not what we wanted to do. That's fine. Hefty beast bones, beast blood, and another bone. We'll take the buds from here. We have the rest of the rune. And another dog. Can't take our chances with you. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's about time that we use the markers, Doctor. Because it is very easy to forget what you have done in this game. And what you need to come back to. And look, I've got it a little bit easier, because I've got you all here. And you can help my memory. But even our own collective memory is going to suffer sometimes, so... Better to be safe, you know? Good practice. Alright, I can see the way down from here. We've got more of these horrible things. And really, I don't even think it's worth us trying to face those. so we won't. The dog we will have to take care of because that's going to actively chase us around. So we'll start to make our way down here. And we'll turn to face the dog if it makes its way down here. Which it might not. That's fine. We have a boss down here, so we'll get ready to face it. Use our Flask of Wondrous Physic. We don't know what we're going to be facing here exactly. We're going to go for a Blood Flame. Flame Grummy Strength. Okay, here we go. What awaits us? Ooh, Sanguine Noble. Hello. Okay. And goodbye. Our Blood Flame has undone you. Wow. That was pretty straightforward. We are very powered up at the moment though, so it's one of the reasons why. And through here. Bloody Hellas. Okay. Or Helis. What do we have here? Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore into the flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles down gracefully the length of the blade. Dynast's Finesse. Lunge forward, so it's going to be a bleed rapier. We're seeing a lot of Moog stuff in this area. How peculiar. A lot of stuff dedicated to the Lord of Blood. So that was this little section here, these Writhe Blood Ruins. I think the next thing for us, because we've already done that path along there, is to look at winding our way up towards this location. Honestly, I don't know if there is a right or a wrong way, really. We could also do the Minor Erdtree. Maybe doing this entire sunken basin is what we want to do first. So that's a location that we want to check out. We're just going to mark a few things. And let's actually do them in order that makes sense. So we'll check down there first. Obviously, the tree is something that we are going to be able to see no matter what. Okay, so that's our order that we're going to be going in. Hey there, bud. Now we are going through here. Ooh. I mean, first of all, we're going to have to deal with them, but that is a big carriage. Oi, oi, oi. Enough of that. Oh, can we please hit a dog? Not something that I'd usually say, but you know. Okay, so we have to go take that thing down. Let's get our skull first. Right. Now, I suppose we don't necessarily have to take out the giants. We can just go and do a little bit of a heist, right? Yeah. Let the trolls carry on. Great stars. Okay, thank you. We got what we wanted out of that. I thought I might have seen a grace over in this direction, but no. Let's have a look at the weapon, see if there's anything extra on it. I mean, this is something that we could potentially use. Yeah, totally. It's a great hammer, and it causes blood loss. That's pretty fun. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primarily a striking weapon, the star's spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restores HP. That is fun. Yeah, and I'm assuming it also bleeds as well. Yes, it does cause bleed buildup. I think we want to try this thing out. I'm on board with that. How heavy is it compared to what we're rocking at the moment? I'm just thinking if we need to change our gear setup if we were to use that. It is a little bit less. It weighs a little bit less. So it might not be able to do as much raw damage as our big old blade here, but I imagine it's still a significant amount of damage. So that's cool. We'll head in the direction of our marker. Watching out for trouble as we ride. Okay, so this is the region that we had marked. So what we'll do is go over towards our marker and ride through it to remove it. We do have the means to jump up from here, which we shall look at. Ooh, there we go.
If Killing Hope is too dark/political for your tastes, I'd suggest Black Star. It has a lot of factions and fantasy. I'm trying to make a comic for it.
I like it. That's something that I've always wanted to do for Zealand, is expand upon it in different ways. I feel like a comic is a very, very good way to do that. But you know, I'm a massive fan of Berserk. Dark fantasy is kind of it's one of my favorite genres, which is why something like this appeals to me so much as well, because I'd say that, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, it very much is that dark fantasy side of things, and all of Miyazaki's work is heavily influenced by Berserk. This fellow here, this is Goldmask. We know that one of our buddies, the pilgrim that was at the Round Table Hold, was looking for this individual. Allow me one moment, I need to take a sweater off because I'm going to explode otherwise. What was a cold morning is no longer so cold. Let's talk to Goldmask. And I don't think there's ever really any talking that we do with this individual. But there are certain things that we can do around Goldmask. Dragon Wound Grease, I see. What are some of the messages here? Praise the light. Flower ahead. So he's pointing upwards. Let's see if we have any gestures that kind of match that, and then we can go from there. Wonder why he's called Goldmask? Yeah. Okay, so we've got our wave. We have our finger snap. Erudition. Inner order. That could be something that we can break out here, because he is all about the Golden Order. We'll go and test that. Stand next to him here for a little while. Yeah, trying to remember, trying to recall what we wanted to do with him. But we might not have what we need in terms of gestures. Erudition, I think, is more for the scholarly types of the world. We don't have a point... Oh, we do have a point upwards, but I don't think it's quite the same, you know? Well, buddy, nice chat. Nice chat. We'll go and curtsy you. And I suppose we'll see you around. See if we can read the message that's here as well. Praise the Erd Tree. Yeah, I mean, you're also kind of pointing in that general direction. I feel like we've got the point down, but... yeah. Well, we'll remember that you're here. Right, and we'll try and come back to you at some stage. So, minor Erd Tree. I think that's potentially the next thing for us. We can jump over there. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that we want to get from there first. Also, can we see the point that we jumped up at? We can, it's down below. Okay. So let's try and see if we can make this jump here. Oh no, I think I've made a mistake. Yup. The distances in this game are so deceptive sometimes as to what is survivable and what isn't. As soon as you start falling, you have a sense for just what could kill you. Unfortunately, we will have to go back to that position, because that's where our runes are. We've got about 30,000 there. Yeah, gravity's gonna get us. That is the biggest killer, hands down. Now, I think the idea there for us would be to just try and use the whirlwind to jump up, jump down. Such is life. I swear I saw something like really big moving over here, but perhaps it was just the shadows. Around the trouble we go. Unfortunately, we did lose the stat bonuses that we were getting. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, so they've continued on down that way. I think that's the same group from before. Potentially. It might not be, though. Reason being, there's a lot of folks following. Now, this is an area that I said I was going to explore later, but we're here now, so we might as well, eh? Rats be damned. West Windmill Pasture. Okay. Got our rune. We've got some rats waiting inside for us. Oh, we got all of them. Very satisfying. Oh, hello. Big rat. Okay. They've been eating well. Giant rat ashes. Well, thank you. Looks like this one here was trying to save... Well, I was going to say, yeah, I'd say it's trying to save their, you know, their beast. They're probably rams. And ewes. Because we've seen quite a few of them around in the past. Westminster Pasture. It's interesting that it has like an actual location associated with it. So we'll just make sure that we can't enter this windmill in any way. Nay? Nay. Not for us. Yep, we do not have the right. And we've gone left. We've got the ashes. So that's nice, I suppose. Let's have a look at our giant rats. The rats appear at a distance from the summoner, swarming upon their victim to start the fight. Even as spirits, these vermin seem to multiply endlessly. Enhancing these ashes can increase their numbers. Oh, so you can have more rats? That would be quite interesting, being the Rat King. We have had a Rat Prince before in Cataclysm, so that's fun. Speaking of Cataclysm, boy, we've got some interesting episodes this week, I tell you. Oh boy. Let's have a look at that windmill first, before we make our way down. The Noble Gold Mask. So Gold Mask is also someone that we can encounter in a few different places. And hello there. Interesting outfit on this person. Okay, so it's saying you can't backstab. No rump means no backstab. They are a glintstone sorcerer of some kind. Bam! Were a glintstone sorcerer of some kind. Heimer glintstone crown. Battle mage robe. I mean, cool stuff. Battle mage stuff. That's fun. We're going to go and sort by order of acquisition. Head down to the bottom here. This is a cool looking crown. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon rare Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Scholars of the Heimer Conspectus sought power to quell conflict, and to this end studied sorceries of cannon fire and the gavel. I guess that's one way to quell conflict. Blow people up. Jeez, okay. Right, it's not a bad looking headpiece, really. It actually goes pretty hard, and it goes rather well with the cloak that we have on, the cape that we have on at the moment. You know what? We're gonna keep this for a little bit, just because it's an interesting look. Yeah. Around we go. Hello there. I thought something else might spawn here.
I'm serious. Killing Hope has all kinds of human evil based on conflicts in the Middle East, Africa, and American totalitarianism and corruption.
One moment, caller. Let's just not get ourselves inflicted. Done. I'm trying to figure out if we want to be here yet. I think it's okay. We'll just slowly and cautiously approach. There's a bit of a dance party going on at the windmill. They are very jolly. Yeah, we won't interrupt them. We will just make our way. Yeah, surely nothing bad can happen here. I mean, the bodies are starting to rise up. The bodies that are on fire currently. Okay. Hello. Wouldn't mind having a look at some of those things that are there. I'm just going to back off. Oh, don't you go doing damage to our grannies here. Come on, you. Let's lead you away from them. Come on. We've nearly got them away. A little bit further, a little bit further. Come on, that's it. That's it. Alright, here we go. That'll get rid of a lot of them. You gonna go as well there, bud? We'll just give him some encouragement. This is our ritualistic dance that we do. So it's effectively an opposing color to our Spirit Tuner, who had the red hood earlier on. More beasts. Yeah, they're having a good time. Let's have a look at the blade first of all. Okay. An attractive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way can be wielded with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual-handed spin attacks. So it's a dexterity weapon. And then, as for the noble set that we've got here in the navy hood, it's a nice looking cloak, and if we go and chuck that on here, it also looks pretty good. Now, did we get the red hood early on? I thought we did. No, we didn't. Ah, we didn't get Roderica's one. I see, I see. Well, we'll stick with our current helm for now. From memory, one of these windmills is going to have some Godskin nobles out the front. But it's not this one. So, further along, I think it's probably the actual Windmill Village itself. So this one is a nice chill windmill. That's probably part of the village itself. So I think we can probably start to head down towards the Erd Tree. And we're going to go towards this point first. So we'll start making our way towards the number 5 marker. Because that makes sense. And we'll leave them to their jolly dancing. Is there any way that we can dance with them? I'm not so sure. We don't quite have a dance. We're not cool enough, not yet. In time, perhaps. Well, it's straight ahead from here. I don't want to be going into the village itself just yet. Hello, hello. Ooh, and we have something here. It's yellow. Protection of the Erd Tree. Interesting. I wonder if we were to use something like that on Gold Mask. Not that we'd be able to, really. Let's have a look at that spell. See what lore we can attain from it. It's going to be an incantation. A superior incantation of Erd Tree Worship. Increase damage negation for all affinities except physical, for both the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. In the beginning, everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order. Well, I guess that's just their version, their idea of order. Just because you call it order doesn't make it so. Okay, we're getting closer to our next marker. I don't see any windmills marked here, but we do have some. This is kind of the start of the village. Oh, hello. And they are angry here, unfortunately. We'll just ride past for now, as I do not seek to do any harm to them. Just having a look up top there. Oh, it's a chimney. I see. Eventually we will have to do battle with them. Hopefully we can avoid that for now. I think the next thing that we were looking for is actually up here, potentially. So we'll avoid them. I think you're trouble. Oh, this is what we've got marked. We just can't see our marker because it's in the windmill. I see, okay. Alright, well, in that case... Sorry, ladies. We've got to do what we've got to do. Now, there is that one there that seems to be non-hostile to us, or at least it's not taking action against us, so... We'll see what that's all about. No, you're not willing to talk, are you? You're just going to throw stuff at us. Okay. What do you have? A human bone shard. Is that yours or someone else's? It's an older one, so I'm going to assume that belongs to someone else. I don't think there is too much to this here, other than the fact that it's kind of just an entry point towards the village itself. So, our next point is to and or the Erd Tree. Whichever claims us first. We have another one of them just wandering around outside. See, they're not dancing, they're not happy, they're not jolly. Dance brings joy. The lessons we learn from Elden Ring. So there'll be some kind of protector here at this tree. We will need to be ready for them. Oh, well, that might be the protector. There is a extra large one of those horrid things. So I think we'll go and summon ourselves here, because that's always useful. Okay, and we'll go and use our physic here as well. Woodfolk Ruins. Some good damage. Oh. Worm face. Oh, a stagger. I'll take that. Oh, that's a lot of death effect that we're getting. And he's dead. Love it. Crimson Spill Crystal Tear and a Speckled Hard Tear. Crimson and Speckled. Let's just remember those two things. We don't have to rush this area here. We'll just get to a little bit of safety. Which here is not super safe. Hello, can we... Kinda wanted to go for them first, but that's fine. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. How lovely. Okay. Alright. Oh, there goes the ice breath. Good job there, Mare. Okay. Oh, and you're off. Guess you decided that was enough work, huh? Okay, so let's look at those two crystal tears and see what they do for us. So, Crimson Spill temporarily boosts max HP. Neat, that's fun. No additional lore that was there. And Speckled, this is the other one. So what do you do for us? Temporarily raises all resistances and heals all status ailments. That is also very, very useful. Especially if you're dealing with someone that has multiple types of status damage. So I think we have enough in the way of stones to be able to... Oh, so that's part of the Woodfolk Ruins. I'm tempted to see where the candle is going to lead us. Let's let this person do their little walk, and no doubt they're going to lead us into danger. Where are you off to, huh? Oh, we're going this way? Okay. Alright. You're going to go right towards them, aren't you? That's fine, we don't have to follow you directly. Just need to be approximately near where you want to go. So we just sneak for now. Poor sods. I think you're probably leading us up towards that. We've still got our other markers to explore after this. Where are you taking me? On a nice little walk, that's for sure. Hey, that boar might attack us then. Quite the walk. We keep following for now. Someone else is following along as well. She's taking us far further than I was imagining. Oh, I see. You're probably bringing us up towards this marker here, right? Got to assume. So what did I spy on the map here? It must be one of the caves. Yeah, you're gonna drop us off up there. Okay, That's alright. We were gonna find this eventually, but our little buddy here has brought us all the way over towards the Altus tunnel, which... where does that lead? Don't give up, old codger. Yeah, the old codger did a good job. So I think it's probably worth us picking up the site of grace that is no doubt in here. Most of the time, once we go underground and find a site of grace, we can't teleport from those locations, but we can teleport to them. Oh, we did have some locations up top, though. Let's just stop here for a moment. If we can move from here, which we can't, okay, that would be cool. We can have a look at exploring this cave. I do want to look at getting that spiked weapon, though. So, a few locations down along the way that we can look at, I think. Although I don't know if they actually lead to much. They might just be ways to jump down without using the elevator. Yeah, that did nothing for us. Okay, that's fine. Ah, crystals. Oh, hello. Why, hello, hello. So we're going to watch out for puppets in this place. A rune arc, which, you know what, we're going to go and use. I'm not going to die by gravity. I've already decided. Nice little glow over there. Excellent. Hello, rookie. That's a root of the Erd tree. Oh. More snails. Take our crystal darts. No true legends. Oh, let me help you there with that rock. Ooh. Let's dodge and weave. The puppets are out in force. They aren't as annoying as they probably should be for little fast-flying creatures. Now that I've said that. Let's just ease our way around here. Gonna have to deal with the caster up top still. Or they drop down, that makes things a little bit easier for us. We need to decide which way we want to go. A few different routes that we can look at, because we can also go up as well. We'll go this way first. Lots of somber stuff here. Damn. I got hit by way more of those than I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know why coming out this way first felt right, but sometimes you just gotta trust your instincts in these games, because more often than not, they are going to be the correct path for you to take. Like here, I feel like going right is the correct route before going left. We can always double back If it looks like this is continuing on. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, I think we can actually still progress a decent way over here towards the left, but... Let's see. Oh, we've got some, well, not dog, unfortunately. They will try to kill us. Kind of do feel a little bit bad because they're all just hibernating, but... Oh, we definitely have Inquisitor vibes going on currently. Now, generally, we're going to be dealing with something of a boss fight if we go into a location like this, and we've got crystallines through there. Interesting. So the crystallines we can shatter if we get our big sword doing its thing. I think we're going to try and go the other way first. We've got a creature not unlike Estelle here, hanging from the ceiling. It does recommend ranged battle, or the messages that we've seen so far. I do imagine, though, that we can all do a little bit of this, but we'll be dealing with rocks flying at us, so, you know, there's that. Maybe we do go the other way first, you know? I'm just thinking. Maybe that would be wiser. That thing hanging upside down is bad news, rookie. It's bad news. We'll let that be for now. We'll go fight another boss instead. And it's going to look like we're doing no damage to them for at least a little while here, but we will be able to crack through. Unfortunately, we don't have our flask of Wondrous Physic, but we can still do some buffs at least. Flame grant me strength. Blood Flame. And we spin to win. We can also summon here as well, which we will get ourselves. Come on now, open up this thing. We've got two of them to take care of. So ideally, we focus on cracking one, first and foremost. And honestly, I think going for the ring first is probably going to be better, but... we're here. Okay, there we go, that's what we wanted. Now we're going to do some good damage. There we go. As you can see, once we crack them, they're cracked. But if you don't have a big weapon like this that can stun them, stagger them, you're going to have a much, much harder time. There we go. That's how it's done. They can be a real pain otherwise. So that's another bell that we got. That means that we're going to be able to buy new types. You are frustratingly in the way. Actually, I don't know if we can actually get anything there. No, I don't think we can. So that's going to take us back out to the exit. That's cool. That does mean that we need to go the other way. Back towards that big old thing. We may be able to try and get a little bit further along, because as we could see, there was a route that we could walk up along, and we also have a message here. It looks like we can drop down. No jumping ahead, okay. But we can get up there if we succeed. Just making sure that we haven't missed anything else over here. No way through, that's fine. We will definitely need to jump. Let's just have a look at the angle. Okay, so that'll lead us down below. I think I want to explore below first. Oh boy. Not quite sure if the rocks can get us here. They can't, that's good. All of that for glintstone scrap. Now, I want to just wait and see if this will eventually kind of forget about us. It may. Okay. Let's go crouched again. This is fine. Totally fine. That's fine. Arsenal charm. Awesome. Very cool. We have no way to get to it. So there must be some other way. I don't know if we've seen that in this place, though. Because we can see a route that leads out towards it. The Arsenal charm is great, though. So we're actually using an Arsenal charm at the moment, so that's just a better version. It means that our equipment load goes up. It only goes up by like an extra point, which it's okay. But it does mean that we can wear heavier equipment and feel good about it. There was nothing this way, right? Just being certain. So there may be more here that we can see. Just wanting to have a look back up near the initial. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything invisible wally up that way. Yeah, so the elevator might still have a little bit of something for us potentially, but I'm not holding my breath. If there was a secret passage, it would be far better marked. That's one of the good things about the notations in this game. We'll rest at the site of grace, just so that we can upgrade our flasks, because we have enough to be able to do all of that. Increase the amount that we get. So we could look at allocating our flasks and putting another one towards FP. I'm okay with us doing that. So let's go back up. I don't really remember us seeing anything else other than those few markers. Yeah. Okay. So let's get out of this place. And we are going to... Lots of crying going on outside here. We're going to go back to Round Table Hold. So this spot here, we haven't been there yet, but we have been to the Altus tunnel. So we're just going to work our way back over time. But we're probably going to come back to that point. Because I want to work on that big spiky hammer that we've got. So back to the round table. And we'll go talk to our smith. Hello, hello.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same.
Lay out our arms then. So, strengthen armament. Let's have a look. So this is the one. Great stars. We're going to start to try and upgrade this. We can get the scaling to look a little bit better as well. If we change its kind of weapon type, we can make it heavy. Okay, we need more what at this stage? What are we lacking? We're lacking smithing stone 1. Okay, we need 3 of them. We can get that easily enough. We can buy that, and we do have a bell bearing that we need to turn in towards these ladies as well, so that we can purchase other somber smithing stones. Alright, offer a bell. Miner's bell. It's piteous. And that's all of that. So whenever we do those ones, it just shows up in here. So we've got smithing stone 1 and 2 that we can get from this place. Cracked crystals as well. So let's just go pick up the... I can't remember how many we needed now. Store-bought rocks. Yep. Store-bought rocks. And we might need some more level 2 ones. We can buy those as well, but we'll just go back and forth as we need to. Hello.
Back on no matter.
Not Ashes of War. Back down here. Right. We continue. And now we are into Smithing Stone 2. Which, hey, we had just enough. But the third level, this is it's so frustrating because it's like that's where we were stuck earlier. We were stuck with Smithing Stone 3. That's what we always seem to struggle with. And we've not been able to purchase that from anyone. The third level Smithing Stones. We'll have many of the other ones, but 3 is something that always seems to be lacking. Unfortunately for us, we can't just buy any here. Let's have a look at this thing. So we can put a Ash of War on it. The question is, what Ash of War would we want to put on it? Lion's Claw is great. It's super cool. But because it's already a bleed weapon, we can't put any other of the bleed ones on. Waves of Darkness is fun, because we can still make this heavy. Release 3 Waves of Darkness. Landing, Gravitas draws things in. I mean, we could just take Lion's Claw, but that would take it off of our other weapon. So I don't know how I feel about that. Endure is a good way for us to be able to just get like a really good charged up attack, and honestly I think we'll probably just go Endure, and we're going to make it heavy. Now it's not going to do as much as our current blade, but it's going to do other things. Yeah, as we can see that this just does a crazy amount of damage because of how upgraded it is. This is nowhere near that. It's nowhere near it. But it's still really cool at the same time, and I feel like we'd want to try out some different weapons from time to time, so we can always see how that pans out for us. Okay, so from here we want to make our way back towards Plateau, and it means that we'll have to use the elevator, but that's fine. We'll be closer to our destination. Actually, you know what? If we just go here, we can ride pretty quickly. And I think we'll try and go to 2 first before we go to 3. Just so that we complete this little basin. We're not too far away from a level up. I guess the thing with a weapon like this is that it might be better against bosses than general enemies, because for the most part, Meredith is going to kill something in just a few hits, so there isn't enough time for bleed to really start to build up. It's very dark down here. We can barely see by the stars above. So let's go get some light. We can hear something wet. You know, I think, as much as I want to try this out right now, I think it makes more sense for us to just stay with the greatsword until we have it upgraded more. Otherwise, we're just going to notice far too much of a damage drop-off. Woodfolk Ruins. Just a different side of them. Hello, hello, you nasty creatures, you. Ooh, Icon Shield. That does look kind of fun. Lots of slugs. Do you mind? What's our note there? Try jump attack. Oh, for the ground? Potentially there could be something hidden down below. Gravelstone. Okay. No. I guess it was just saying jump attack the guy. I guess that's just more of the Woodfolk Ruins. Which, if we've not found a proper way down in any of those yet, then... We'll mark this along the way. Because, yeah, I don't think we fully explored them because we used the little old codger to show the way. Oh, let's have a look at that icon shield first, though. Looks very interesting. Great shield painted with a divine scene. The recipient of a blessed tear from the Erd Tree, an item that looks back fondly on the age of plenty. Fun. But that age is no more. Some invigorating cursed meat. We've been seen by some of them. Oh, and some soft cotton. Not worth it. Oh, are we slow rolling? We are slow rolling at the moment. Why are we slow rolling? What's changed? Oh, because we're covered in their sludge? Yeah, that'll be it. Okay. Yeah. Wow, that persists for quite a while. Huh. Okay, yeah, the ruins haven't offered us too much, but we'll continue on up towards these ones here, because they do seem to be a little bit more substantial. Farewell, good doctor. We're in the Altus Plateau currently. Intnut. For the most part, it's a nice place. This part, a little less so, just because we've got these nasty worm boys. No one likes a nasty worm boy. Ah, there we go. That's our route down. That's what we're looking for. So we'll remove our marker and head down below. See what waits for us. We'll probably heal up before we go through here. We're not seeing a boss gate, so I'm not super scared. Straight to an item. What do we have here? Wrath of Gold. Let's have a read of the incantation. Let's see. Superior Erdtree Worship Incantation. Produces a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. This incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Erd Tree's wrath. Their wrath. Okay, so we've explored all of this little basin area here now. So the next for us is this kind of area up here and or the Windmill Village. I think the Windmill Village is probably next for us, just because that seems to be that natural path of progression. I didn't realize that we could bring Torrent down here with us. That's kind of fun. Let's ride on out. We'll try and go along that path, leading us up towards there. Follow the flowers. Well, not quite. Let's see. Yeah, we need to go much further along. Hello there, Tristan. Luna, this is not my... or Luni, sorry. This is not my first playthrough, but I've not played the entire way through. And I've not played the DLC either. It's also been quite a long time since I have played, so there is still much that is a mystery to me. We'll just ride on past them, as we've already explored that little bit. Big old Erd Tree. Actually kind of hurts the eyes to look at a little bit. We have a site of grace just outside the village. Yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree I have very little knowledge of outside of some general lore. We've got some more dancers here, so hopefully we can just dance along with them and we'll be fine. But yeah, we're finally exploring the plateau. It's been a long time coming. Okay, we are actually pretty close to leveling up, so let's go get a level. I have no idea what I want to put this level into. I mean, strength is always going to be a safe bet. But is that what we want to do right now? Actually, no, we need more. We need about 4,000 more. We need to be 69. Nice. There we go. That will do. Vitality? Yeah, vitality is good. Or vigor. I don't know if I want to get that higher than our strength, though. I think getting our strength up to 60 is also a really good option for us, because just, you know, more damage. If we kill them before they hurt us, then who needs health? Okay. Hello there, ladies. We're just making our way through. We're just as jolly as you. Don't you worry about a thing. Lovely folk. Living life. Enjoying themselves. Yeah. I definitely remember us getting ambushed here by individuals. So we'll just work our way through. See what we can find hidden. Take those runes. He's just having a kip. What are you up to over here? Just having a lay down. Oh, no. You are aggressive towards us. I guess because you're not dancing. Let's just back off. Seems semi-chill. This'll be good. It is a rune arc. All is well in the village. Okay, so we're going to continue further up now. Up the path and beyond. Just weave our way through. Okay, we've spied an item. We'll be sure to work our way up towards that. Okay, we'll be sure to not interrupt the ones that are sitting. The item that we remember seeing was up this way. There we go, down there, but we're just going to go around here first. Just to make sure that we're not missing anything. No? Okay. Down below we go. What do you got for us there? Exalted flesh. Very nice. Oh. Hello there. Hear the plap, plap, plap. Further up we go. So I think around here is where things could potentially get nasty for us. Yep, because we can summon. Ah, there we go. And that's a Godskin Noble. We're going to go get the our friend Dolores, because we know Dolores is so good against the Godskin nobles because she just puts them to sleep. Hello there, Godskin Apostle. We'll let her get off her initial arrow volleys. Do a little bit of that. Yeah, there we go. He's asleep. Dolores is just an MVP in these fights. She's unbelievably good. I love that the music actually stopped and his health bar went away briefly. Incredible. Oh, that's not good for us. Oh, that's going to be a big attack. Back off. Go to sleep. He's got to sleep again. Unbelievable. Dolores, you're so good. Yeah, they just do not have resistance to sleep. Yeah, Dolores is an incredible summon. Godskin Peeler and Scouring Black Flame. Let's have a look at the Black Flame. So, incantation. Indeed it is. A black flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles sweeps a wide area before the caster with black flame. Charging enhances range. The black flame could once slay gods, but when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the black flame was lost. Malekith, the black blade, sealed destined death. How do you do that? We'll take this grace. So we're kind of at the end of the village here. It does continue on up until that point though. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to have a look off the edge. Not much there and a long way down. So let's follow further. Ooh, we did not see Millicent back at Cavalry's shack, so it's probably worth us going back there at some point. Hello there, ladies. Sorry, destroyed some of your storage. Precious item ahead. You do say, try jumping. I don't know about that. No. I feel like that's all very misleading information. Yeah, no. But I believe that we have finished our time here in the village. We can spy something else in the distance there, this tower. Which that is something that we can work our way on over towards. But it could be worth us. Occasionally, we will need to do this. Pop in on NPCs to see if we have had some progression. It's been a while since we've been back to Cavalry's shack. Cavalry's shack. We got there. And I think the fastest way for us to get there is probably just riding from this position. Because we're at least on the same level. Yeah, certainly worth us just popping in to say hello. See if he is there or not. And if not, then that's okay. We continue on our way. So a brief visit to Caelid once again. I do quite like the silhouette that we cut at the moment. Cavalry's dog is still going to be chill. Ah, there we go. Millicent. And Cavalry's gone. Hello there.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Farewell.
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must focus. I must stay strong.
Where her journey will lead her, we will see. We will be seeing Millicent again in time, but Cavalry, for whatever reason, is elsewhere right now. I do wonder if we were to go away and come back where the Cavalry would be back now. So we're just going to go and teleport over here for a moment, resetting the area, and we'll just see if her marker is still there. If it is, then... no, Cavalry is back. Sage Cavalry. So we'll head back there again, just to see if he has anything different to say, or if we can tell him that Millicent visited while he was gone. Did he choose to hide? We don't fully trust Cavalry. We get bad vibes. Yet another one of those NPCs that just doesn't quite sit right with us. Oh, hello. Is the dog aggressive to us now? Interesting. What was that about? Hello, Cavalry. You're very much alive.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help?
Millicent paid a visit.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Right, okay. Alright, Cavalry. We will leave you be for now then. Don't know why the dogs seem to be more aggressive to us this time. Interesting. And so, with that, let us pick our next point. And I think it is going to be there. There is a map that we can see, at least... Oh, it's over here. Right, so they might be approaching the walls from a slightly different angle than we actually want to. We might want to have a look at that as well beforehand. We can certainly look at doing that, but I think we're going to be going that way first. So let's just go to the base of the Windmill Village. Oh, I did not see you here before. Hello. Shall we talk? What do you got for us? Ick, I hear a festive melody. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Ah, okay. So Godskin Noble, we've got folks here that might like skinning people. It's a match made in heaven. They're made for each other. How lovely. Well, we will not be skinned either. We'll just be riding on through here. And let's get down here before it gets too high for us to be able to jump. Yet again, makes no sense that we took damage there. Oh, hello. There is a ballista up top by the sounds of things. Oh, that was a hell of a shot there, I have to say. Very good. Oh, they're trebuchets. God damn, okay. Okay, I feel like we're probably too close for most of them to be able to strike us now. Stand corrected. We're gonna go around towards the side first. And it might be a good idea to take out some of them, but I want to go to this tower to begin with. We'll come back towards this camp in time. Hello. You need to die, good sir. And can we take this out as well? No, too big. Too big for us to destroy as is. Hello there, knight. Let us do battle. There's others around here as well. Got him. Down with you. No armor for us as ever. It's the way of things. The rest of them don't look like they want a fight. Hello there. Right. Just hop along here. Oi, 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 oi. What the heck, mate? That was us, Cerulean. That's my mistake. Nearly killed by a basic foot soldier. I mean, it can happen if they get a good position. Anything is possible. Up we go. A great bow. It makes sense that we'd find that here. It is a standard item though, there's not going to be any extra lore on that for us. That's the Highway Lookout Tower completed. So I think we're going to have a look at taking out some of the encampments that are along the way here. I don't know if we've had a look at that as a location, so we're going to mark that for now as well. So we can keep track. We're going to work our way back through some of the fortifications that are protecting the city's walls. Well, they can kind of strike us from this position. Pyramid Head vibes. I mean, yeah, that does match as well. Scribe. It's also very Bloodborne in some ways as well. Okay, who's up and about at the moment? Oh, we want that. Certainly. Lightning Slash. Okay. As standard, that's going to be Faith, but as we know, we can change things around should we desire. Which Cerulean Flask there as well. That's good. Replenished. Okay, so it's an Art of War that we're looking for. And not any of those. Actually, is it a spell then? I thought it was an Ash of War. Oh, it is. There it is. Lightning Slash. Right. Call down a bolt of lightning into the armament, then swing it down to create an explosive shock. The armament retains the lightning enchantment for a while. Cool. Righto. That's that little encampment there. We can see that these are just the outer walls of the city. There is more that lays beyond. There we go. A tabard, very nice. Some runes. Keep making our way on over here. I will gladly take out the operators of the trebuchets. Revenge. Come a ways from the village now. that's where we're going to go to. We do need to work our way down to that point. I've been to that seed already, I believe. I think we just rode up to it really quickly. We did. A few broken trebuchets. And their operators just hanging around. Actually, these aren't operators at all. Pick up those. Hello, hello. What's our message here? Weak foe ahead. Be wary of strong foe, I see. There we go. That's the strong foe. Not enough to stagger. Here we go. But it is enough to kill. A larval tier. Not bad. It kind of makes sense that that would have it, because it was like we had a being who was seemingly a human, but was actually a beast. Was it a beast in human form? I'm not 100% sure, but the larval tier does allow one to change their state of being from one to another. Okay, so as it stands, I think we're going to be trying to head towards the statues that are here next, before working our way down towards there and towards the map that will tell us more of the region. I do recall there being some kind of defender in this region, where the lightning is a rather formidable foe. So we'll have a look around this space first. Okay. Poison flowers throughout here, seemingly. Or to stop us from collecting our runes. Okay, so ideally we want to be more up top. Yeah. Okay. So let's change that. Good, there is a site of grace here. We're going to need it, believe me. As if I am correct, we will have quite a fight on our hands here. Towards the lightning we ride. We'll just pick these up for now. Thought I saw something moving. We have another tomb. Okay, well, it wasn't what I was thinking it was. We're safe for now. Let's see what we have going on here. Oh, hello, Black Knife Assassin. Well, we can summon here, but I think we'll just try and see if we can manage this for the moment. I'm going to try and just keep them locked down, which so far we've been able to do. Don't give them a chance to breathe. Ah, we let them breathe. That's a mistake. That stuff's really bad. We don't want to get hit by that. Drops our maximum HP. There we go. That's how we deal with the assassins. We have fought them before. Black Knife. Well, let's have a read. That was the first, like, non-spirit one. That was a living Black Knife assassin. Dagger, once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen rune of death. Yes. What do we have here? Where shall you be taking us now? Well, it's catacomby music. It looks like a catacomb, so it's probably a catacomb. Sainted Hero's Grave. We do have another one of these places to go back to, the one that is in Radahn's boss space. We've not completed that. So you know what? I'm actually going to go and mark that now, just so that I don't forget. So there's this one here, Warded Catacombs. We're going to go and put a marker on that, so that we know to head back there. Interesting, we can immediately go this way. Use the stone sword key, see what that does for us. Okay, well, hello there. Don't mind me. Crimson Seed Talisman. Okay, we'll have a read of the thing. Crimson Seed, huh? Yeah, boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. The Erd Tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus it was believed the Erd Tree seeds could not exist. For why would you need a seed for something that is eternal? Amy, hello. Yes, I am doing well. Thank you. That's a big looking message. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Okay, we need to use light here. I think that's what it's telling us. Light is necessary. It's a roundabout way of saying it, but I believe that it's what it's trying to get across. Okay, we can go down. Oh boy. Hello there. I'm sure rushing them is going to have no consequences whatsoever, right? I mean, so far, seems to be the right choice. Yep, certainly. Oh, well, hello. Okay. Secret passage. Let's have a look down below. Comfort required ahead. Okay. Oh boy. Hate this thing so much, but oh my god. we've got so much damage now, we don't need to worry about them that much. Which that's very good. Because they are horrible, horrible creatures. Their movement is a real pain in the ass. Oh, hello. So as we can see, they are shadowed. Light. Right. That's the whole trick of this place, is you need to fight them within these circles of light. That's the only way that you can kill them. Neat. Neato Benito. Okay. And that will be where we came from, I believe. We'll just confirm it. Yeah. So, we will need statues like this, or we'll need to make sure that we run back to them to be able to fight these foes. The light that we have is not enough to kill them. So we have another light source over there. Good. So running towards that's probably the right idea. We'll see about that. We'll get what we need from here first. And then we go. Into the light. Oh, it actually does stagger them for a moment as well, so that is rather handy. Beware mimicry. Nope. They are drop bears, yes. Okay. Trap. Oh. I think that there's a trap in the center of the floor. Be wary of hole. Yeah, okay. That's probably the way to progress, but there is an item on the other side. So we'll look at getting there first. As yeah, that does look like the kind of flooring that would give away. Landel Soldier Ashes. Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything special that we can get from those in terms of information, but let's fall into the light. Luckily, we're at the point where we can take them out with one swing. Very nice. Hey, look at you with your big sword. Ditto. Let's make sure that we're not missing anything hidden away down here. Ah, like Lovewort. And here... Skeleton, oh skeleton, don't give up. Well, now, okay. Now, are they also in shadow? I think they might be, potentially. Oh, no, not entirely. We'll let that drop down and go back up. Now, I think we can potentially ride those up towards the a higher platform. Yeah. So like here, for example, we should be able to do that. Ooh. There's another one above. Let's look at doing that. Oh, nearly. Okay. Hello, hello. Wary of left, okay. Oh yeah, thank you. It is already sneaking its way around. Ooh. Okay, we're going to go down here, first of all. We have a stone sword key space that we can open up. Swing away. I don't know how many stone sword keys we have at the moment, but I feel like we have a decent amount still. Oh, hello. They're all just hanging out. Having a good time. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman 1. Very good. Very, very good talisman. So much so that it's almost worth swapping the Arsenal talisman out for that, because this boosts physical damage negation. Now we can actually get rid of this right now because our equipment load is still medium. We're fine wearing what we're wearing currently. This extra resistance will be really good for us to have, because most of the damage that we are going to be dealt is physical. That's why armor is nice. Yeah, nothing that way. We'll go up top. Up dog. Oh wait, thank you. This is literally just where we dropped down into the hole, so cool. Alright. That's cool, we haven't missed anything. Now there is a bridge further up that we're going to want to look at. Ooh, it is coffee time. Yeah, which I will be partaking in. But I think we'll just get through this little section here. Oh, is there a thing here? There isn't. Ah, okay. Yeah. In a little bit of peril currently. Oh, there is trouble around the corner, that's for certain. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, well, that was quick. That was very quick. Okay. Just looking to see if there's anything that we can benefit from going up here. Oh. That died. Okay, we still need to find a way to get that door open. Yeah, I think once we clear the boss of this space, that's when I shall have a break, have coffee. Or, you know, if we end up dying to that boss just a load of times. You see, like, that shadow on the ground there? I feel like that's ominous. Oh, it's one of those things. Yep. Revenant. Kill it. Kill it with sword. Time for sleep, okay. We'll see where this leads back to. This is the bridge, I think, that we could see from down below. Indeed it is. Root resin. Ah, trouble. So where's our light here? We do not see any. But there must be some somewhere. Prattling Pat. Let's get to it. I mean, like, that's Prattling Pate. But yeah, that's bright spot ahead and then right. Oh, so like lead him back is what I think it's trying to get at. Yeah, this light is not good enough. We need the proper light. So let's go drag you back. To the light, which is over that side there. You gonna follow, bud? You have followed, that's good. Let's not get sliced in half now. All of this is good so far. Here we go. Yeah, this will do it. So hopefully this is the thing that we need to open stuff up. Kill the gladiator, you know? Yeah, there we go. Heavy door has opened. Good to know. So all we do now is make our way to the end of here. Not get sliced to death. was hoping that was the last of them. Now, let's see who the boss of this place is. Oh my god. I forgot about them. Shoot. Okay, look, I need a coffee. What can I say? We'll get fully topped off here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're fine. My heart. Jeez. Okay, alright. Okay. We've got a Stake of America here. Many people have just died in this space, so that's something that we need to be wary of. Because there's a few baddies around. Okay, so we'll get ready to take our flask here. We don't know what we're going to be dealing with inside here. Okay. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Let's go with that. Do a Blood Flame. Now this is one of my favorite armor sets in the game. We will get it eventually. Alright. Come on, Mergith. Get into the fight. Okay. For some reason, my attacks aren't working. This is fine. Here we go. Oh, okay, no, we got this fight. Why is she just walking around over here? Can you fight, please? What is she doing? Oh, she's trying to fight them outside. That's not very helpful. I'm just gonna put it out there. I feel like you could be doing more to help us here. That's a big frost attack, no doubt, but no time to let you get that off. Well, you were no help at all. Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph. Okay. Well, I mean, she is trying to fight. Back to the entrance. We'll just get some root resin while we're here. 71,000 runes. Very nice. And we'll have a read of that spirit summon before I have a coffee. That looked like a painting then for a second. Okay, so let's see. Spirit summons, and I believe special one, yeah. Spirit of Christoph, an honourable knight of Leyendell, who is also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Leyendell, Christoph earned a hero's honour of the Erdtree burial for the feat of capturing Godfroy the Grafted. Godfrey? Strange that he's called Godfroy here. Perhaps his name was different in the far past. That's a really interesting discrepancy. I don't think we've seen it spelt that way anywhere else in the game. Godfroy the Grafted, which makes me think, is it a different person instead of Godfrey the Grafted? Maybe. Maybe he learnt his grafting from someone else. I'm not sure on that point. But, Legionnaires, I shall be returning in a moment. I'm just going to have a quick little coffee break. Go grab yourself a beverage, a snack, and we'll continue on in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will be back. Oh, yeah, it was Godric, right? Godric, not Godfrey. Godfrey was the Golden. Godfrey the Golden. Strange. almost as many goads as there is mares, rookie. I am back. I have been caffeinated. So, we'll look at continuing on. Now, I have got a little bit of information about one of our prior problems. The tower that we were looking at earlier. I believe we are still looking for something that's in the area. It may just not be what it appears to be. You know, the way that mirages work. I believe we are looking for something in the area that should still be kind of glowing, so nighttime could be a good time to look for something like that. So I'm not against us attempting to do that, but at the same time, I think we could always have a look at this as well. I mean, we do have that grace right there, so we could come back. You know what? Let's go from the position that we are right now, because if we head down this way, we should be able to see a finger-reading crone down there. We can, but she's quite a ways away. That's quite the drop. More than I thought it was going to be. Is there an easier path for us to reach that position? It doesn't look like it. Lots of bloodstains around there in particular, where it looks like people have tried to jump down. So you would get to that location by riding around that way there. It's a very involved path, but there is a grace down the end there. I think it's worth us getting that. So we'll head back up here in time. No, you know what? Let's just do it now. We're up here. It saves us from having to run around. We just go and see what this thing is now. It's a Church of America by the looks of things. Quite possibly. And it's the site of another graveyard and, ooh, a beetle. Lightning ram. Which I'm guessing you are the lightning ram in question. Sorry about that, but you attacked us first. I suppose we attacked your beetle, didn't we? So that is a Ash of War, which we will read up on. Lightning Ram, where are you gonna be? Here we go. Ash of War. Lightning Ram, skill inspired by tumbling rams. Let out a bleat, then tumble forwards, clad in lightning. Tumbles can be repeated in rapid succession, usable on all melee armaments. That sure is an interesting one, if we want to be rolling about, bleating. We've got 71,000 runes right now, so we want to be a little bit cautious. Hey, can I pick you up, please? Thank you. I'm glad we managed to get our singular rune. Oi! They seem to be much more aggressive here, the rams. I mean, I suppose they're protecting the graveyard. Something to that effect. Okay, we got our runes. So let's head on over towards the church here. Hey, Not America. Radagon. Hello, Radagon. Fancy seeing you here. Lots of gravel stones. Interesting. Why is it always pair? Stormcaller Church. Oh, hello. They're just kind of hanging out here. Oh, I see. See how it is. What do you got for us? Dragon Bolt Blessing. Lots of dragon and lightning related things around here. So that is an incantation. This is a superior incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect, and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. It is, yet again, a faith-based spell, because it is faith in dragons. I mean, it's kind of cool. Maybe in time we will place more faith in the dragons and use more of their abilities. Not just the dragon cult abilities, but the others that we might find in this place. Okay, so that's that location sorted. I think what we're going to do now is we are going to try and see if we can get to the throne. And we'll just go back to that marker there. So we can see the Everjail that we completed in the last. That's just off towards the right-hand side on the map. Do we have enough runes to level? We could be very, very close. We also are able to increase our flasks. Okay, alright, so I think we're going to go for strength. Get that to 55. Eventually we might look at putting some of that into faith. We will see. No promises yet. Oh, is that a... I think that's one of the Black Knights. Because we are here at night. Would make sense if we were to see them. Okay, well I guess we're going to be doing this fight first. Hello, hello, hello. What a mighty flail you have. Knight's Cavalry. Not what I wanted to do. Torrent. I don't know why Torrent wasn't showing up then. Also, frustrating that we have other enemies that are here. Such is life. So the Knight's Cavalry is always a bit of a dance. That's just very frustrating. Okay. Yet again, foot soldiers are the MVPs of today. Okay, we did get the horse there. Come on. There we go. That's what we wanted. Wow, that's some serious poise. We didn't stagger them even the slightest. There we go. I would love any of that armor. Shared order. Interesting. Okay. From the Knight's Cavalry. Okay. We'll go and kill the rest of these soldiers here, seeing as they were so keen to be involved. Some greaves. We'll take them. What is that? Huh. There was a secret beetle there. Okay. Earthshaker. Now that's an Ash of War that I feel like could be fun. Let's see. We also got the spell as well, didn't we? So the spell that we got was... Not Dragon Bolt Blessing. What was it? Wasn't any of those. Maybe it was Golden Vow? I honestly cannot remember. But Ashes of War, it could have been... Oh, it was an Ash of War. Shared Order. Skill of the Golden Order, Fundamentalist Knights, grants the armament to those of nearby allies to Holy Essence, highly effective against those who live in death. So there was that, and then we also have Big Slam, Earth Shaker. Thrust armament into the ground, then gather up strength to unleash an earth-shaking shockwave. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping attack. Usable on colossal weapons. That's great. I feel like I want to try that. Because I love Lion's Claw. It's very, very good, but I feel like we could have some fun with that. Okay, so onwards towards the Finger Maiden. But we will get this grace along the way because we can. There's a few different platforms that looks like they probably would or should have trebuchets on, but don't any longer. Have we taken your seed? We have. We've just not gone the full way up here yet. We'll leave them be. It's just a row of fruit that would have dropped. Oh, that was the pilgrim. Hello. Hey, we've found Gold Mask, by the way. I know you were looking for him.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Tell the noble of Gold Mask's whereabouts. Yeah.
Do you sport with me?
No.
From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks.
I got you, buddy. I got you. No incantations that we want to learn from him right now,
May
but
the Golden Order shine through you.
yeah, sure. We'll help a fellow tarnished out where we can, even if we don't align fully with the Golden Order. Well, that's our crone up there. We'll continue to seek her out. Hello there. You guys just having a chill time? Yeah, okay, we'll leave you to it. These ones we won't be able to, unfortunately. I'm being very wary of these foot soldiers because they've done some crazy damage to us. Dangerous foes. Hello there, crone. And it looks like we have a merchant here as well, potentially. Yeah, we can hear him. And we have a little teleportation gate.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Jeez, okay, take it easy. Yeah, the serpent has been slain. We don't need to worry about that serpent any longer. But the ruins of gold we shall explore soon. Hello there.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Indeed. Indeed we are. Merchant. Ooh, tree surcoat. I don't know if we have that yet. I don't believe we do. Unseen assassins. Some knowledge. Okay. And knowledge about imp shades. I mean, we have kind of dealt with that just recently. Getting some more stone sword keys might not be a bad idea. Ancient Dragon Apostle's cookbook, though, teaches us lightning pots and whatnot, so that's good. Scorpion kite shield. And we've also got the crossed tree tower shield. Yes, yes. Okay. Also, festering bloody fingers. Why would you have those, good sir? I'd like to buy all of these, if possible. We can buy 2. That's all that we can afford. That's okay. That replaces the ones that we've spent so far. Yeah. Unseen assassins. We'll have a look and see what the information is regarding to them.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
No, you're good, mate. You're good. Don't undersell yourself. Okay, so we're going to go to the notes here and have a look for unseen assassins. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erdtree sentries carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. I see. Light does help with certain enemies. Good to know. Alright, we'll rest here. And as we rest here, we will go and change our Ashes of War on our heavy greatsword. We're going to change out for Earth Shaker. We're going to keep things heavy. Let's just have a look at that thing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. We like that. Bam, into the ground. Little stun and then big charge attack after the fact. Yeah, very cool. Let's actually just rest to get our FP back, and then we'll see where this gate takes us. Perhaps to Gold Mask, because that would be the other side of this bridge. That would be rather convenient. Let us see. Altus Plateau. Ah, indeed. Indeed, it has taken us there. Very useful. We see the pupil is made there too. Perhaps he can interpret some of Goldmask's actions. Hey there, buddy. How's it going?
We meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Goldmask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Right. I'm going to ask about Goldmask.
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
I see.
May
Well,
the Golden Order shine through you.
yeah. And you. We'll try to talk to Goldmask again. He's not going to say anything. It's kind of his thing. And then we'll leave them to it for now. I'm sure that we will encounter them again at some stage or another. We still have this place here to look at, but we are going to be doing that after we make it to that map and unlock the rest of the region here. But first, we are going to go back towards the Mirage Rise to try and see if we can track down this last thing that we've got to find. We're looking for anything that is going to be producing light in the area, because that shall dispel the mirage. So let's just get situated and kind of explore along the outer edge and see if there is anything that catches our eye as we ride along. So we've not fully explored around here yet, so there is a strong possibility that there is something that we have just missed. And I'm not going to spend a crazy amount of time doing this, but we will try and see if we can find something. There's always the possibility that one of these foes might be hiding something from us. We haven't had a look up on the bridge yet as well, so that's something that we can look at doing. None of that, none of that. Oi, oi, oi. Thought I could hear another one close by. There's lots of them, but... Okay, let's see if we can... I don't think we can get up there. Not from this position. Cliff ahead. Yeah, you don't say. Yep, that ain't gonna do anything for us. So, not quite what we need. Let's have a look and see where we are on the map at the moment. Gotcha. No other forms of light seen yet. So we might need to call it. Got excited for a moment, but just another skull. We do have an item underneath here though, so we will try and see if we can have a look at that, but we're going to need to deal with these ones first. Oh, a lot of bad. Let's get up towards where the item is. Extra runes on that one. Oh, smithing stone, but it's a far too powerful smithing stone. We're still looking for those level 3 stones. Alright, we'll take the bloom. Have a look along the other underside here. What are our messages in the area? Behold key. Interesting. Oh. I think this is what we're looking for. I think we found it finally. Yes. Yes. That is what we need. The tower should return. Let's see. Ride down in the direction of where it should be. Hello. Oh, interesting that you appeared down here and died right away. I guess the intention was for us to approach it from a slightly different angle, but... And I imagine that was meant to be a clue. The fact that some of the guardians were spawning there means that there must be something, right? Oh, and there it is. A tower where there was none before. Mirage Rise. Okay. Let's see. Get our lantern out. Okay. We have a way to climb. And so we shall climb. Hopefully it's not just a memory stone that we get from this place. We'll make sure that we remove our marker once we've fully explored it. Okay. What have we here? We have a person. Interesting. Unseen blade and unseen form. Mirages. And a slumbering egg, or 5 of them actually. Okay, well the hammer that person had then, that's a hammer that we are going to want to use eventually. So those are sorceries that we picked up. We can see them down here. One of the sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery. Each armament held in the right hand, enchants it, making it completely invisible. And unseen form. Makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, extends to cover the mount. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Well, well, well. Okay, so let's go and remove this marker if we can. I don't want to remove all markers, I just want to get rid of this one here. Okay, press it twice. That does the job. Okay, so that is that cleared now. So I think we're going to head to this one here, the Altus Highway Junction, and start to make our way up along that path. Assassin Torrent is quite the upgrade, yes. Okay. Onwards. Nope. Sometimes Torrent isn't there for us. Let's go talk to the spirit, because I saw them when we first arrived in the area, and I thought them but a tree, but they are not. Hello there, friend. O Erd Tree, great Erd Tree, the golden order itself unwavering, stretched to the sky. Confer your guidance to our Elden Lord, to put this weary world to rights. Okay. We have a rather strong-looking archer on that platform. Oh, 2 caps. Ow! Thought we had a good angle there, but apparently not so. Give me armor. Nope. Not a single drop from these knights yet. It is okay. It is the way of things. We'll actually take out this knight here. Oh, that was some very good damage there. Nothing. Very well. We continue. There's quite a few guardians along this way. Oh, say that again. Right, straightforward approach may not be what we want to be doing. So we'll go around the sides. Some more Greaves. So you get stuff from them totally fine. It's the Knights that seem to be... well, they clutch onto their equipment. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ballistas. Got him. Oh, a horn has been blown somewhere, which will summon all of the guards. Oh, it was you. Okay. No one came, buddy. No one came. I think we're doing okay on cerulean flasks, so I'm not so concerned with that beetle, but we'll take it out, why not? Ah. Not in time. So I'm just trying to figure out if there's going to be anything over towards the side here. I think we'll explore the edge first, because there's always a possibility that there's something more here. And sure enough there is. They're mining for the kind of gravity stones. Ooh. Tricky, huh? These are kind of like slightly lighter versions of the miners down below, as they aren't as resistant. It's just messages on every single one of these. Yeah, that's it. That's what we get. Nothing. Well, actually, there is something here. Gravity Stone Fan. Sure, we'll take that. And there's more of them here as well. We'll try not to disturb their important work. We'll just look to see if there are any items that we can acquire. Sounds like there's another beetle up there somewhere as well. There's someone praying all the way up the top there. We'll take down the supervisors though. Let them just do it for the love of the game instead of being forced to work. That's someone's tower. We've not found Rycard's tower, wherever that might be. What might we have here? Well, we can summon, so I would assume it's probably something gnarly. So let's go get ready for a big fight. Could be one of the fallen beasts, perhaps? Yep. Falling Star Beast. Okay. We're actually going to hop off of this. And I'm going to try and see if we can get some buffs going. Oh, we did. I forgot our attacks changed. Yeah, so we need to do that far closer. And not get knocked back. Oh, there we go, that's good. Our jump attack sorted that out. Unfortunately though, it's at such an angle that we can't really get it. We do some great damage though. That'll do it. A jumping attack to finish. So it can be a little bit more difficult for us to get that. We got 5 level 6 smithing stones from that. Can we have 1 level 3? What I'd love is if we had, what's his face, Karth, big worm guy, where we could break smithing stones into smaller smithing stones. That would be very, very helpful. I feel like that's something the blacksmith should be able to do. And the fact that he can't, it is a travesty. Likely hole, yep. Indeed, indeed. And so that's what this little marker is here. Another beast that has fallen from the stars. So let's try and see if we can find out where the beetle is here, because we could definitely hear one before. I don't think it's a health one. I could be wrong. I don't hear it anymore, so... Oh, no, I can hear something. One more. There we go. Lovely. Oh, ow. That sucked. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, wow. That just straight up killed him. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I just want to see what kind of damage we can do with that. So, stagger him. Oh, okay. It's a little bit harder to get that. Okay. Beetle, where art thou, Beetle? Hello. It's just that there's more of the health in Cerulean Flask ones. I think that's probably the case. Yeah. That's okay. We will take them. And we will carry on. Yeah, that would have been quite the moment to show up for there, Billy. But we handled that beast just fine. Okay, now... Are these 2 tree sentinels? I think it is. So the tree sentinel was someone that we fought near the very, very start of the game. They're a boss that hangs around for a long time. We could look at getting Latenna summoned up high. That would be something that we could do. Or we could just get us. I think that we're probably going to do better. There's 2 of them though. That's gnarly. And we've kind of already used a lot of our abilities so far. Well, I don't want to be dual wielding that. Don't know what's going on there. Okay. Right. No idea how this is going to go. 2 tree sentinels. Okay. Yep. Well, that's a nightmare. Can I even get one of them with this attack? No, not easily. Oh, we do good damage to them though. That much is clear. Come on, get the attack. Nah. Oh, staggered him though. This just goes to show how our strength has improved. Oh, there we go, that was good. There we are. Okay. We're both doing the attack. Both hit at the same time. Thought I dodged that, but that's okay. Yeah, the initial attack does good damage as well, which is really nice. Oh, big attack from above. And... far out. Okay. Erdtree Great Shield and a Hero's Rune. Okay, let's have a look at that Great Shield. And see... Weighty Great Shield. Forged of gold, carried by the Order of the Tree Sentinels. Heavily equipped knights, blessed by an old incantation of protection. The living rampart of the Erdtree. The Tree Sentinels are the standard to which all defenders of the Erdtree aspire. Damn. I don't know if we've got any victory Molotovs to throw there, rookie. Well, we've gotten through the gates. I don't think that we have anything hiding up here. Well, there's a spirit hanging out of another player. Yeah, I feel like approaching from that way, summoning Latenna would have been a pretty good idea, but our Mimic tier did fantastic work. And for the first time, we're actually able to see the capital from the outside here. The walls of the place. And that's just the outer rampart that we have been able to traverse through. There are more layers of defense that lay beyond. And it looks like we've got a few golden seeds underneath this tree here. Because it's no small bird. Let's get the map. We will rest. And then we will have a look at that map. We'll just get all of our resources back before we do. There we are. Very nice. Can't use those golden seeds next. We're going to need to get some more of them. But we now have a map of the capital. We can see some of the places that we've been able to unlock so far. The Divine Bridge, the East Capital Rampart, where Bok is at. So we have a minor Erdtree on the outside here. We also have another Finger Eater Crone. They're probably someone that we're going to go towards immediately. Well, I say that. I think we're actually going to go this way first. Explore that. Maybe go into the cave. The cave is only going to give us, like, stuff that's going to be good for higher tier weapons. And we still just need some tier 3 smithing stones that we, unfortunately, cannot... purchase. No store-bought rocks for level 3. Let's investigate these ruins first of all. And would you look at that? We've got some jars, the remnants of them. Hello there. It's one of the Erd Tree Guardians. We often find them around the minor Erd Trees. We can identify these ones by the flowers sticking out of the ground. Minor Erd Tree Church. And that is a little Erd Tree. I'll be damned. Missionary's Cookbook. Thank you. And what have we here? Golden Order Seal. Useful if you are doing Golden Order spells, certainly. Let's have a look at that seal. Should be down the bottom. There it is. Formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observations of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations with both intelligence and faith. Interesting. Let's go rest here. Yeah, the sky is very golden here under the Erd Tree. So, let's see if we can't figure out how we are to get to this mine of sorts. It might not be easy passage. Hello? And farewell. A smouldering butterfly, or 3. Okay, so... Right, we get there by going down that stony path, so that is what we shall do. Work our way around there. There probably is some wisdom in going to the crone first, but I don't see a desperate need to do that yet. Hello, we're just picking up some holy grease. Then we'll be on our way. Down this rocky bridge that we saw. This is what we're after. We can hear a beetle of some kind. It's probably down the bottom. A little bit of a jump needed. Ah, you can see it's hidden. What is that? Do you see that? Someone got thrown down there. It's a skull. It just like bounced down. What the heck? It bounced down from above. Huh. Okay. Right, where is this thing right now? Well, we're on its path at the moment. I think. I don't see it any longer. Interesting. I can hear it again. Ah, okay, so it's on a very long path. Oh. And it's fast as well, damn. Let's follow it. Where are you going, huh? If all we need to do is just tap it with our sword. So that's why I'm kind of dragging the blade. Okay, so we know it's going to appear on the other side of these. That had to have been close. Torrent. Be our friend. The other thing that we can do is we can just wait here because we know that it's going to cross back through this point at some stage. And just try and time an attack. Okay. It's winding its way back around now. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that in a moment. Frustrating. Now that's going to take us up above somewhere. That's somewhere that we'd just be able to get to easily enough. So I'm not that concerned. Let's just get ready for this thing to come back. Here we go. There we are. Okay. Prayerful Strike. Let's have a read, if we can. To our Ashes of War. Prayerful Strike. Raise armament aloft in prayer, then slam it into the ground. This inspired blow restores HP to the south and nearby allies if it successfully hits. Alright, it's kind of fun. Now, on towards the mine. Let's see what kind of mine lays below the capital. This is our cave in question. I was going to say get rid of our marker, but we can't do that yet. We're being followed by a dragonfly. So it's impossible for us to do. Still can't do it. Interesting. Let's get our Sight of Grace. Then we'll remove it before heading down into the underground. Whoops, not what I want to do. There we go. Okay, so what have we got going on here? Well, look, there's nothing to it, so I guess we just we go back. Or we open the secret passage. Sealed tunnel. Now we know fire is quite useful against those enemies, but so too is our blade. Item ahead. If you say so. Oh, it's these little guys. Fun. Have to watch out for their traps. Because they will be around. Ooh! Smithing Stone minus Bell Bearing 2. Hopefully that lets us buy level 3 shards. I pray that is the case. Now I suppose we could just do like a little tap of this. Fire love tap. And that should cause them to blow up. Well, it was a little bit more than a love tap. Let's go back to two-handed. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Yeah, it sure is. You bet it is. Now, is there more to this? Surely, right? This can't be all there is here. We did get the bell bearing, which is very nice. We're always wanting to listen to see if we can hear them working. Ah! More. Would not blame you if you turned away at that stage there. Okay, so we can see that there is some kind of way down outside of using this, so we're going to try and see if we can do that first. We have a root here that we can stand upon. And yet another. A little tricky. but doable. Is this gonna give us anything, or is this just a dumbass way to get... It's just a dumbass way to get down. Why do they do that? I don't understand. I guess because then it's like, you know, you're gonna second guess yourself. It's not always going to be a secret, but it's frustrating. Anyway, let's get to that. Back we go. Lost a bloody rune arc as well. Really? Where are the runes? Are they down there? Do we have to do this silly jump again? I think we do. I don't think that we had too many runes on the line here. Oh, there is something. But that's down that way. And if I go for that now, we won't be able to get our runes. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Well, doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. Gravity always wins. This is fine. Didn't want them anyway. Yeah, gravity magic is the most dangerous kind of magic. Wow, let's get our nothing runes. Now we will come here, we will get that smithing stone because that is actually worth something. And then we should be able to make this jump easily enough. There we go, that's something. Then we go to the next. So I suppose that that's the proper way of how you're meant to do it. Yay, we survived. And it looks like we have yet another hidden passage. They like their illusions in this place. Do we have yet another? Indeed we do. Don't give up. Keep on striking. So, what do we have going on over here? Alright, we want to drop down onto that one. Get that item first by the looks of things. And there is a passage over that way as well. So we want to do all of those things before dropping down. Hello, buddy. Fancy seeing y'all here. There we go. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Oh, we need something big to strike that. So whenever there is a statue like that, you need a troll or something very large to strike that. It could also be that we need to bait one of the miners into exploding next to it. That's entirely possible. We've got a stake of Marika here, and well, no way to get that item. Interesting. There will be another way for us to get that item, and it looks like dropping down there is part of that, but we don't want to do that just yet because we can see that there is more back this way. So we'll go the other way first, if possible. Okay, we hear troublemakers. Troublemaker, I should say. Stone sword key. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, there's a freaking maiden down there. Of course there is. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, well, we've got a ladder that we can climb to get back up towards the top. That's cool. So I think we need to bait it into attacking that down the end there. So many people have died there. Hi there. Could you please strike at this? That would be grand. I'm just going to stand kind of to the side of it. Hello. Okay, did that work? Okay. Oh, you grabbed us as well, huh? I think it worked. It worked. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. summon. Alright, Tyr, it's your time to shine. Oh my gosh, stop. A little bit more damage, please. That's all we need. Crystal Dart. There we go. Whew. We did it. First try. Rune Arc as well, very nice. Okay, Smithing Stone, level 6. We'll take it, sure. Why not? We're gonna use a Rune Arc here. Up our stats. Okay. We'll see what else we've got down below here. Ah, very nice. Okay, so now we can go up the ladder, and back along the other path. The gravel blade was fun when we had it, but I quite like this attack. It does a lot of damage. If we were to use our other good stuff as well, that would be very good for us. By good stuff, I mean, what do I mean? The tear flask that we've got. Okay, so yeah, that's right. We don't go that way. We go the other way for now, right? This way. Yes. No? This led to nothing? Okay, so what way was it? What way was it? Because it wasn't just straight up down. Okay, familiarize yourself, Rycon. So, if it's not that way, if it's not... Oh, it is this way. We drop down the side of it. I'm forgetting. We have to roll over here. Oh. Bad gravity beans. It's okay. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, just let it do its thing. Maybe we should just, like, move a little bit further away when they're gonna explode like that. Meredith, just an idea. Just a suggestion. Oh, it's a Grace Merc. Okay, we can continue up that way. And we can continue this way? Oh, not quite. Oh, no, we can. Okay. Alright, so we will go that way, but we're going to go up first. Just to see what we can see. Alright. Good. Okay, some scraps. Alright. Do your thing. Pick up our fragments. And... Old Fang. Right, right. So yeah, this place does go on far longer than you might expect it would. If you just turned back at the start, you're missing out on quite a bit. Now I wonder if this is the kind of place that might connect up to the other mine that we were in before, where there was the creature hanging from the ceiling. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. So, I think we need to make a choice here, because I don't think we can get both of these items. It's kind of going to be a one or the other situation. Is whatever is on that body more valuable than what is on this one? I don't know, but I'm going to go this way first. I like the idea of getting this. Smithing stone, always useful. Oh no, we should be able to get that. We just need to not be a dummy. Okay, here we go. Ooh, easy, easy. All of that for some grease lightning. Okay. 'Tis fine. Okay. Pathetic sort ahead. Okay, if you say so. Down we go. We have an item at the bottom there. Just making sure that there's nothing else that we're missing. Oh! Yikes. That was an awful trap. Get our rune fragments, sanctuary stones, and whatever you had. Nice collection of runes. Very good. We seem to be getting closer to the bottom of this place. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I guess that's part of the city. We've got actual construction down here. Oh, and it continues this way for a little bit. What have we here? Nothing. Something? Nothing. Interesting. Attacking ahead. Yeah. I figured it would be something as well. Why? That's so strange. Why do that? Trail ahead. Yeah, I guess just to be dicks. Onyx Lord, if you say so. Okay, we're gonna get Dolores here. Get that flask going, ideally. Get away from that, Onyx Lord. Okay. Oh boy. You've got some moves there, lad. Oh yeah. Oh, that's very nice. Man. Yep. Staggered him. I gotta say, I'm enjoying this attack. Especially when it staggers them off that first hit. Unfortunately, we didn't have the stamina to follow up there. Get those sleep arrows going. I wonder if he can sleep. That's gnarly. Here we go. Oh, we got him with the wind-up. Hey, Onyx Lord's great sword. Dolores, good as always. Love your work. Okay, let's have a look at what the Onyx Lord was wielding. What do you got for us there? Great sword forged from golden-hued meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Onyx Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who are said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. I see. That's the it's the panspermia origin of life. Transmitted by meteors from elsewhere in the world. That's not anything that we can use, this blade. I think because it's going to be scaling with intelligence, because it's still kind of magic based. So, that's where we came from. We can take this to go to the exit, or we can see where this continues to. Grace? Well, you can say that again. That's taken us to a tower. But whose tower? Huh. Where are we currently? Oh, we're here. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Can we open this tower? Who might it be for? Tower, oh tower. Divine Tower of West Altus. West? So yeah, it could be for your boy Snake Man. Rycon. Okay. Up we go. And as we go up, we are going to look down just to make sure that there aren't any secret things hidden below. It doesn't look like that's the case with this one. Standard tower. No Radan trickery. Up we go. Oh, so high. Okay. First off, Grace. Okay, what are we looking at here? We are looking... Damn, are we looking out? We're looking out over here towards Limgrave. Yep, that's Limgrave out in that direction. Hot damn. All the way down there is where we started. That's Stormvale. And that's Leonia there. It all looks so small now. Mergith has come far. Slicing and dicing through all of this. That's Mount Gelmir, where we were in our last night. Yeah, Rea Lucaria looks tiny. Okay. So, is this for Rykard's ruin? I believe so. Rykard's Great Rune. Alright. Yeah, and his two fingers, they're not doing too well. Okay, so let's have a look at that rune. It is something that we can look at equipping under our key items. Right now we're using Radahn's, which raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. This restores HP upon defeating enemies. Interesting, because you're consuming them. Rykard was amongst the children of Runala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, Great Rune and all. Yeah. Good for you, buddy. Snake Man. Okay, so we have kind of completed this little region here. I think the next move for us is going to be heading back to here and going up towards the Crone and having a little bit of a chat. It looks like that is probably a point of interest for us as well, so we'll go and mark that. But first things first, the Crone. So back to here for now. Actually, before we do, let's look at returning and handing over that bell, because we want to try and see if we can buy more of the lower level smithing stones. Level 3 is what we are hoping we're going to be able to purchase. We can get 1 and 2. Hello, hello, hello. Offer a bell bearing. There we go. And purchase. Oh, it's looking good. Yeah, I think 3 is what we needed. So that gets us up to 9. Let's just go and get 8 of them for now. I'm not sure how many we need in total. But this is going to allow us to level up our big spiky star mace thing. Okay. Hello, hello.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all to say out your arms then.
We shall lay out those arms. Okay, so let's go for you. Excellent, we can level this up now. And we are going to need more. So we only need 1 more to get us to level 9. So 1 more level 3 smithing stone. We can buy level 4 ones as well, but I think we probably have a decent stockpile of them still. We will see. There's always 3 that we seem to struggle with. Back over here. And we'll purchase 1 more. Thank you. Much appreciated. Back to our smith we go. Store-bought rocks, they're very good. Supports the economy. Okay. There we go. Level 9. And as you can see, we do have quite a few level 4 smithing stones, but do we have enough to go all the way? I believe so. Or very, very close to. We need smithing stone level 6 now to get that higher, but that's plus 15. Our sword is plus 17, so it's still going to be better, but I think that this is in a good enough state that we can use it now. Yeah. So let us go and equip that thing. Well, what do we want to put on that? Because I do think that, you know, the stance is good, but we could have a look at some of the other weapon arts that we've got as well as options. Let's see. Ashes of War. Yeah, so we could do Lion's Claw on it, which it's such a fast attack. I feel like that's not a bad option for us. We could do Crag Blade as well. We could have Crag Hammer. I'm kind of tempted to do that. That could be fun, because then it's just going to do like loads of blunt damage, really stagger them, and cause them to bleed at the same time. But I think because we have this new kind of gnarly look for the hammer, we are going to have a look at changing our equipment up a little bit to have that suit. So we're going to need something that is a little bit more... well, we could go Blythe. I think that does fit pretty well. I am actually quite fond of Blythe's set without the cloak behind it, so we might have a look at doing that. Blythe's stuff is just better in general as well than what we are currently wearing. It may weigh just a little bit more, but it's fine. So let's go... The cape, I like the cape as well. Oh, maybe we do keep the cape for a little while. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We could look at going back to the horns as well. That's... Nope. Take the octopus head off immediately. Yeah, I think we go back to the horns for now. Altogether, this is a very, very cool look. Yeah. 52 poise. 55. Very nice. Yeah, we don't need the octopus head. Definitely not. Okay, this is fantastic. This is good. Now, because we have Cragblade active, that means that we can probably go swap out one of the spells for something else. So specifically Bloodflame Blade, we can swap that with another spell if we so desire. It could be worth us just doing one of the flame ones, because it's good to just have a distant flame ability. Whirl of Flame is probably what we want to roll with. So we'll go and chuck that on the end there, just as a just in case kind of thing. But this... I'm trying to imagine what this is going to look like with the Cragblade on. It's just going to be a big clump of mud. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this out. So we need to get the next stage of smithing stone. So it's the level 5s that we need. We've got quite a few level 6s, but level 5s are what we require. We're going to be able to find those in other mines. I don't know if we're going to find many mines around here, really, but... Let's go talk to that crone. She's been waiting for us. Patiently waiting for us. Okay. So let's make sure that we're two-handing this. Let's just have a quick little look at it. Yep, I mean... it's heavy hammer. Well, mace. Good for bonking. Keep our eyes peeled for enemies. Oh, we can summon here. Interesting. What might we be facing? Oh! Gargoyle. Hot damn. Okay, we're gonna get us here, as that's just going to be useful. I feel like this is probably something that isn't going to resummon, so we'll treat this like a boss fight. Well, actually, no. It's got health. Probably didn't need to get that back, but here we are. Ooh, I mean, 1,000 damage is good. Let's try and do some more of that. Okay. Now, we're not going to be able to make this thing bleed at all, but... Oh, we can stagger it, certainly. Oh, there we go. Good work. Gargoyle's Great Axe. Yeah, so surely that is something that isn't going to resummon. I think we can probably head back here just to get back some of our resources. Hammer performed pretty well, I have to say. Hammer. Mace. Morningstar. What are we actually calling this? What is the weapon called, Rycon? Heavy Great Stars. So it is a Morningstar. Oh, let's have a look at the Gargoyle Great Axe that we just picked up, because that's also a weapon that we can potentially use. It has Warcry on it. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Okay, so primarily it is a big heavy axe. It has Warcry associated with it as well. Cool. Is it what we want? Not sure, but it's a pretty big axe, but it's not massive, you know? We want the biggest weapons we can possibly get for Mergith. The biggest and the best. Good, the gargoyle does not return. Surprise attack. I guess if you go this high. I'm just staying on foot for now. Just in case we get jumped. All is well. And we have yet another little tree that we can gather some goods from. We have our crone over here. We'll take that, thank you. And that. Lovely. That's an arrow, believe it or not. Big arrow. Hello there, you. Let's just get rid of that marker.
You.
Oh.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
There we go.
The fingers I served once prophesied a tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished, hasten to the foot of the tree. And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
Well, the fingers can try. We are following Our Lady Rani now. We trust in her vision of things. Yeah, nah. So we're not going to go up this way first. We're going to continue exploring around the outside here. Of course, we have the minor Erd tree that we're going to want to have a look at, and then we'll probably try and have a look at the northeastern gate after the fact. So, first things first, we're heading up in that direction there, towards that one. Big old battle occurred here, and yeah, we can see the remnants of all of these. They look like sensors almost, but no, I do believe them to be great arrows that have embedded themselves. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Hello there. Fancy seeing you once again. Now, I'm going to try and see if I can shackle you, because we do have an item that we can use. Here we go. Can I use that here? I'm going to try and get closer. No, we can't. So you're an illusion then. Let's do this thing, buddy. Ooh, okay. See how it is. Two can play the big hammer game. Oof. You're breaking our boys, bud. Damn, no chance in us actually getting that attack off there. Okay, he can teleport. That's new. Well, the gravel blade is gone for now, but that's fine. I think the jump attacks are doing it for us at the moment. Just a little bit more. One more. Here we go. Viridian Amber Medallion. Yeah, so definitely an illusion of a kind. As it was just one of the servants taking on his form. But that's a better version of a medallion that we have not picked up yet. Viridian Amber. Precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey the First Elden Lord. Primordial life resides inside, so this greatly boosts your maximum stamina. And it does by a decent margin. Gives us an extra 20, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's like 20 levels worth of stamina, because we seem to get like one point of stamina for every level, or very close to. It's a very, very, very slow process. So that's not a bad option for us. So the Dagger Talisman, we've got that for the critical hits. I'm assuming, I've put that on with the assumption that we will be able to get crits by breaking their stance. I'm assuming that that counts as a critical. It all just depends on what the game determines to be a critical and what they don't. We could have a look up along the top here first before we make it to our other point. I'm okay with us doing that. There is a troll here. Got an arteria leaf. It's just having a sleep. It's having a lie down. Definitely alive. So we'll leave that be for now. Oh, okay, we can summon here. Interesting. We know them to be a little bit more troublesome, so we'll just go and do what we need to. Oh, you were still alive. We'll take the runes gladly. We'll pick up whatever else we can find among the camp here. Running a little low on our flasks, but that's alright. Nothing, okay. Continue around the bats. Rainbow stones, okay. There were some other items scattered among the graves. Okay, and that's that for this section. Got some bugs hanging around here, but that's it. On to the next. Quite a few skulls out here. Ooh, and we got ourselves a grace. And another entrance. Rest for a moment to get all of our goods back. And the flasks, we will add a charge. And we'll just take one for the crimson. Runes. Okay, so we want to try and get up there, ideally. So we'll work our way through all of this. No way up there, I think. Unless we can shimmy up along the rocks. That's not the intended path, okay. It might be possible, but it's not the intended path. We've got a troll down below. It's entirely possible that we aren't intended to get to this upper section until later, because it's kind of cut off along the way. Although it does show there being a path there. So let's head back towards that and see if we can find it. It could be that it's just crumbled away over time. Or it could be that I'm just a dummy. I'm just a dummy. There are quite literal stairs right next to where I was trying to jump up. Clever Rycon. Clever as ever. Okay. We've got those that live in death here. We'll let them live for now. Pick up the Grace Mimic. There's quite a few of them here by the sounds of things. Yep. Ooh, level 5 smithing stone. We need that. And there's yet another grace here. Why so many graces? Oh. Because this is an isolated shack, I think. Hello, hello, hello. Goodbye. I think that this is a hermit merchant shack. Okay, so it's not an isolated merchant shack. When it's an isolated merchant shack, I think, or an isolated shack, that's when we can have those the bell thief guy show up and try and kill us.
Is someone there? A customer?
Yes.
Well, how long has it been?
Let's see. What? Oh, interesting. Okay, you've got the pilgrim's stuff, the prophet robe, and an upper class robe. How nice. A note below the capital contains information about the sewers below the capital. Sure, we'll go and pick that up. Prophet blindfold, that's just cool. We'll go and grab it because we can. And then I don't think that there's really much else that we want to grab. We could potentially get another perfume bottle, because we can make specific stuff with perfumes. So, yeah, sure, we'll grab it for now. Because we can. We don't really want to worry about the other pieces of equipment. We could get the consort trousers and the robe, just for fashion souls later on, should we desire. We'll have a look at the blindfold, though, and see how that looks with what we're using at the moment. It's pretty good, but I think we stick with the horns for now. That's been doing us well. I do also like the idea of the consort's mask. Kind of does work with this, honestly, but it might be too heavy. It isn't, but we'll stick to what we know for now, because that's good and it does the job. So that's that shack sorted. We'll do the round trip along this road, just to see what there is. Oh, it's like a dead version of the snails. Interesting. I don't think I can recall seeing them before. There's some mighty big skulls. Oh, it's because that's what they look like. They come out of the big skulls. That's kind of cool. I like it. So these graves are disturbed. The dead are not resting here. They are waking. Didn't expect slug, no. You should. Deathbird. Oh, bugger. Winged crystal tear. That's cool. I don't like that the snails do that. So this is a rough fight for us. The Deathbirds are nasty, nasty creatures. Pretty good damage though, if we can hit. I think we're just gonna have to keep doing jump attacks here, because unfortunately we don't seem to be able to get the charge attacks. Oh, there we go. That's a great charge attack. I think it's because its head is so far off the ground, and that's what we were initially targeting. Come on. If I can get the stagger, that would be amazing. Okay, we need to heal. Oh yeah, there we go. Deathbird down. I did not intend to find you here, but there we are. Enemy felled. It's a lot of runes. Twin bird kite shield. Okay. Oh, got some enemies just hanging up there on those stones. Okay, so a few things there. First of all, the shield. We'll have a look at that. Shield featuring a vividly painted twin bird. The twin bird is said to be the envoy of an outer god and mother of the Deathbirds. At dwindling levels of HP, the shield boosts both attack and defense. Useful if you were going for a build that utilized the kind of low HP mechanics. So there's that, and then we also have a tier that we picked up as well. What tier was it though? I think we should still be able to sort these by order of acquisition, so that does help us. Okay, a crystal tier formed over the ages, can be mixed into the physic flask, temporarily reduces equipment load. So I guess if you're going to go for a really heavy build, that could work. I don't foresee that being a very useful tier at all. Yeah. Let's just ride past the enemies. Pick up the rune. And we've got another Erd Tree fight coming up. Because we're approaching a minor Erd Tree. Well, we should be. I don't see it for some reason. Is it? No. That's a big arrow. That was a mighty big arrow. Oh, it's a giant. Okay. Well, that giant's got to go first. Yeah, there should be an Erd Tree there, and there isn't, so I don't know what's going on there. Of course, the corpse had great arrows on it. Wait. Enough of that. Let's fell this giant. There we go. This will be one down. Okay. I might have called it early. Nope, we got him. Great arrows, thank you for the gift. Thank you kindly. Sounds like there's another around here somewhere. It might just be waking up. Sure enough, there is. It's of the melee variety. great arrows. Now, this one doesn't have the kind of weak legs that the others do, but we can still stagger it. Oh my gosh. I ducked in real life then, I want you to know. Like, I ducked to try and dodge the rocks. As you do. Torrent's getting a bit of a beating here, unfortunately. Okay, we need stamina. There we go. Got one of the hands. Oh, got him. Enough to fell it. Okay. Now, the map says there should be an Erd tree here. And if there isn't, it means that it's under ground. Because it should be right on the square, unless it's just over here and then down. Which... no. How peculiar. Where then is tree? Oh, it's right there. It's very far off of where it's actually on the map. Okay. We just needed to use our eyes. Funny that. Oh, interesting. Not the traditional fight. We've got demi-humans here. Alright. What's going to be most useful? Actually, no, that's not demi-humans. I think that's an omen horn of some kind. We're going to get Latenna. She can hang back, use her arrows, and we will just ride past and do what we need to do. Unfortunately, we don't have the reach that we'd usually have, say with our big greatsword, but it should still be pretty good. Latenna's arrows are finding their mark. Wait, you lot leave Latenna alone. Now, unfortunately, Latenna doesn't have the mobility that Dolores has, but she has an incredibly fast firing rate. Oh, sorry. I should have finished the job there. I thought we'd actually killed them. We hadn't. It's a very straightforward combat for us there. Twiggy cracked tier and Crimson cracked tier. What do they do? Let's see. Right, can be mixed. The resulting concoction prevents one's runes from being lost upon death. However, this effect only lasts for a short time, so I guess use it if you think you're going to die. Again, very not useful tier. This is a F tier tier. F tier tier. And then we have the Crimson Crystal tier. The resulting concoction restores half one's maximum HP. Okay, it's alright. I'd say that's probably D or E tier. Not superb. Is there anything else hidden around the back here? Just messages. Yes. Okay, alright, so that is all of that done. We're now going to ride on towards the other gate. Grab a few more of these as we go. And make our way along. Let's go use our flask just in case we get one back for some reason. It's a very open area. Oh, this is where we fought the giants, okay. Look at that, we're seeing a very different place, even higher than we are right now, past the capital, further to the north. What's that sound? Oh, we have another tree sentinel here, but this is a very different kind of tree sentinel. They are nasty. Okay. They look like obelisks, but they're actually shards of ice, I believe, or trees of ice. Let's jump off of this for a second just to make this a gravel weapon. Let's move in. Hello there. We're here to face you. Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's such a huge weapon. Oh, we staggered them immediately. Well, I guess we did, but we didn't. Like, they didn't get fully staggered. Interesting. Got some fire breath on you. Oh, wow. Okay. Back off. Got him. First try. Enemy felled. I'll take that. Both of those. Fantastic. Okay, so, first of all, let's have a look at this. It is a colossal weapon. We like colossal weapons. We really do. We really do. Weapons said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who serve the Erd Tree. The claw is enwreathed in lightning and tears through dragons' feeble descendants with ease. Okay, it has Endure, which is a very good ability on it. This could be something that we use. It does do a little bit of lightning damage, which obviously it doesn't scale with Faith at all, though. At all. So that's really cool for us. And then there is the Dragon Claw Shield. Great shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by the grotesque tree sentinels. So this is a cool weapon. It's big. And that's what we're after. We are after colossal weapons. Now, the mace that we had, that's a great weapon, but it's not a colossal weapon. Colossal weapons are an entirely different class of weapon. And this is a hefty thing. Now, I know we just spent all that time upgrading one weapon. We may want to upgrade another. Dragon Bonk Stick is also very cool. Great Claw. Is it an axe? Is it a hammer? Who knows? Who knows? It does physical damage. We'll go back to our other weapon just for the moment. But that is very cool. We like it. And this is yet another way to enter the city. We will rest at the site of grace. And that, I believe, is the Altus Plateau explored. It should be all of it. Well, actually no, I just made that. I lied. That's a fib. There is a big part of it that we've missed. Capital Rampart. So we've got that now. That's great. There is an area that we can see underneath of here. We definitely want to have a look at that. But there's also, back out here, this area that we've not had a look at yet either. I would like to go down here first, though, I think. So let's look at figuring out exactly how we do that. So looking at the map, there's no real straightforward way. Yeah. But we'll go down to this little lake area. So it's going to be just winding down towards the left. So that's the direction that we will head to. Oh, is that another giant, or is that the same one? That giant just come back to life? It did. Okay. The others didn't, I think. But that one did. Alright. Noted. We'll be wary of that one. Okay, good. This is actually leading us down. We've got this plain, this pool of water first. Our friend. Yeah. We got some dogs hanging out here. And fireplace. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Crabman. Hello.
What are you looking at?
Oi.
Oh, you again, is it?
Yeah.
Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab. Cooked up fresh.
You should probably, you know, what?
Mate, there's something I should probably tell you.
Oh.
You heard of the Dung Eater?
Yes.
He's a madman.
Mm-hmm.
Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all.
Aye.
You see him, though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so when all first happened, he's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me.
I see. Well, let's ask about the Dung Eater.
He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Oh, buddy. Blackguard, I am sorry. If we do get the chance to rid this world of the Dung Eater, we will. The problem is that he wants us to kill him to free him from his cell. But if we do that, we can maybe find another way to defeat him. Now, this stuff is great. It greatly boosts physical damage negation for a time. So the boiled crab is awesome. Let's go get 10 units of crab from our bud here, because
Never met
he's a
someone
good
with
one.
a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Alright. Good luck to you. He's got all of his crab friends around here as well. Now we just need to remember to actually use that crab when we are about to go into a boss fight. Okay. Let's follow along this route, see where it takes us. What's our message? Good luck ahead. Okay, that sounds promising. What do we got? Bears. I see. God ahead. Right. Oh, okay, so we've got another one of those statues that needs to be cracked open by something big. This bear is not big enough. We need a rune bear. There is a possibility that one of these could be a rune bear, just in disguise. Hello. You wouldn't mind cracking this open for me, would you? Maybe we need to take out these bears to summon the other. We shall see. Because that bear ain't got to be big enough to do that. Well, we'll keep that in mind as we continue to ride around here. We have more catacombs to look at by the looks of things. And that is a rune bear. Okay, awesome. Good. Hello, you. Oi. I think that pissed him off enough. Over here. Let's go. I need your help with something. Oh, he's already given up. Come on. Hello. Oi. Wow, that was a little bit much. Over here. Let's go. There we go, that's what we needed. Now we just need to either kill this thing or get the hell out of here. We'll get this first of all. Smithing stone level 6. Nice, 2 of them. We'll check and see if there's anything worthwhile up the top. We don't necessarily have to kill this rune bear. They are going to be very difficult to kill. They are a frustratingly... ooh. Okay. Aggravatingly tough enemy. I was not expecting to find this here, though. So this is the second kind of cavern cave thing that we found. There is another one. Which is, yeah, that one there. Interesting. Azura Side Tomb. Right. Let us rest. Okay. Well, we know where we're coming back to. Let's just slow it down a little bit here. Hello. Oh, we got pots here. I'd rather not kill them if we can avoid it. We will get attacked here, though. I just want to put my bloody lantern on. Come on, guys. Give me a break. Oh, I've done it in order of acquisition, haven't I? Okay. That's annoying. I have no idea where it is now. Let's just change it back to normal. Item type. There we go. Oi, oi, oi! There we go. This is better. First off down. Okay, alright, let's do it. Okay, did that help us? Surprise attack? I'm just going to backtrack this way a little bit. It's actually kind of what we wanted to do. Alright, no one's here. Oh no. That's teleportation mist. Or it's a... Be wary of trap. Okay, yeah, I got rid of that, so... We good? Or does it just keep on going? It just keeps on going. Okay, alright. Noted. Well, that's what we need to open the gate, which we will do. Oh, hello. Let's get that. Good bonk. Ah, there's another one up top. Okay, this is leading us down. Be wary of up. Okay, I'm guessing that's what the dripping is? Ah, no. It's someone with lightning pots up there. I don't suppose that this can be opened? No. That's okay. Hello? Alright, we've got more of them around. Come on. More magic pots. Okay, that leads down. Is this a real chest? Ow, that hurt a lot. Okay. There we go. Oh, celebratory crystal dart. Okay, nope, just another trap. Sure. Down we go. Oh, hello. You guys are gonna explode, yeah? Oh, that's quite a large explosion. Thought it was outside of your radius, but we're not. It's fine. Oh, cool. It's just another trap. I think we might need to potentially be teleported with some of these. We will see. We'll see if we can progress without it. We'll head back up for now. Not found a way across there yet. Just kind of head back the way that we've been going. Yeah, and it just leads back to here. Okay, alright. We're going to be taken by the mist. We'll see where that takes us. Okay. Alright. Where are we now? Trap ahead. Okay, we're in the first section? No? Yeah, we're in the first section. Okay. So there's probably an order to them that we're meant to use. Okay. Alright. So we'll see where they take us. One of these will take us to somewhere that we actually want to be, I think. That's fine. So let's try and use the other one, the one that was down here. See where that takes us. Surely it's got to be somewhere different. Oh, it was down here as well, wasn't there? Let's see. Because this one was behind like a secret wall, so surely it's going to be better, right? Ah, it is. Good. Alright, so that's actually where we've been trying to get to. Okay, we'll take the runes. This is the lightning plot one. Oh, I see. Thank you. Appreciate your wisdom. Okay, nice. So, that's that. We still want to get to the point where we can pull the lever. So that might not be... This one probably takes us straight back down to there. I don't know what that one does, where that one takes us. Let's see. Oh, good. Yep, we want to be here. Hello there, pot. Oh, cracked pot. Oi, oi, oi. Another one. Lovely. Take it. Up we go. Bad camera angle. We've got quite a few runes now. Okay, excellent. This is where we wanted to wind up. So, this has gone perfect. Wonderful. A heavy door has opened. Right, so, we haven't used too many resources, really, so I don't think we need to rest. Is that going to take us back to the start? I think so. Yeah, awesome. That's where we want to be. Okay, that's the heavy door. Excellent. Okay, so now let's just not die. That's the goal. Go and use that. Get ready to fight. Okay. Grave Warden Duelist. Alright, we're gonna get old Dolores here. There we go, got him staggered. Great critical damage. Amazing, really. Oh. Big swings. Really big swings. She put the rest of them to sleep. Soul Jars of Fortune. Incredible. Incredible pun. Good job, Elden Ring. We'll have a read of those when we get back to the entrance. Check on our Soul Jars of Fortune. Okay, so we are looking. There they are. There they are. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon spirits of 3 little living jars. Uses HP rather than FP to summon. These reckless spirits sacrifice themselves to vanquish their summoner's foes and explode upon death. Though their bravery is admirable, their explosions can harm friends as well as foe. And they will also immediately explode on contact with fire. Tell the others. Tell them how brightly a fire jar burns. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how useful they would be. I'm sure they're very, very useful, but no. We're gonna ride on over towards the next place here. Whoop, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Current, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Can we please stop being stun locked for a second? Nope. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, now in my defense, I was literally just about to say, there's a Steak America here, that's good. I was just about to say, there is a poor design with the place that I live where the ventilation system that we have, it's connected to the roof of our place, but our roof is shared with our neighbors, and our neighbors have a habit of getting super blazed during the day, during the evening, at random times, and that drifts through our ventilation system to where we are. So where I am at the moment, it smells pretty freaking strong down here, and yeah. So if my judgment is not as good as it usually is, I may be impaired. So that's my excuse. That's my excuse for perishing there. I don't know why it took us so far back. I didn't realize the Steak America would be so far away, but it's okay. We're going to go and get our considerably large amount of runes. We're not going to lose them. And then we're going to get into whatever this catacomb is. And we're not going to let a bear stop us. No siree. Okay. That was definitely a bad news bear. 100%. Okay. Runes? Don't just ride off the edge of the world, Rycon. Okay. Can we enter? Yes, we can. Alright. And down we go. That is what the bonfire is, J-Man. Yes. Okay. Now, where do we find ourselves? What is this place called? Azura's Hero's Grave. Okay, so similar to the place that we just were. Let's have a look at doing some leveling. So, we continue with our strength. 53. 53 strength. Strong. We still have quite a few runes left over, actually. We're going to go into this space first, using our keys. Oh, sounds like basilisks. Fun. sounds like basilisks because it is basilisks, and we couldn't strike because the stone sword key has been used, but still on the screen. Wonderful. Let's not be cursed. Oh gosh, we're gonna be cursed. Okay. Backing off. I don't think Cleanse Me can help me here. Oh. So let's just not get cursed. Still getting cursed. It's easy to say one thing. Got him. Bastard. Okay, what do we got down here? Golden Epitaph. It is a decent little sword. Okay, let's go check that thing out. Right, straight sword. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwin the Golden, first of the demigods to die, infused with a humble prayer of a young boy. Oh brother, Lord brother, please die a true death. Yeah. In a place do we find ourselves in? Time for death? Oh, it's a bloody thing. Be wary of too high up. Yep. Indeed we are too high up. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's a quick little run down there. Surely we can make that without any complications whatsoever. Oh, we've got the light circle. Ah! Okay. It's fine, right? Quick about it. Fan daggers, cool. Alright, what do we got here, message? Time for safety? Yeah. Can we attack it? I wonder. Maybe. Like when it's in the circle. I'm gonna try. Bad idea. Don't do it. Yep. Don't do it. Let's just drop. This is fine. Oh, is it? Is it Rycon? I don't think so. So this is where our greatsword comes in handy, because the greatsword has range, but it also has the ability to do big sweeping attacks. Still, I guess if we just kind of try and focus, not stand in the death fog. Not stand in the death fog. Jeez, are you kidding me? Alright. We're out. We are out. Enough of that. No siree. Just keep on running. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, so where the heck do we actually go? Gotta be missing something here. We can stagger them, that's good. I think killing them will give us the ability to actually have a look around, see what the heck's going on. Come on. Thank you. Got him. Easy as. Not a problem in the world. Okay, alright, so let's see what's going on here. Ah! A passage forwards. There was no doubt a warning about that one there, but we don't need no warning. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Of course there is. Of course there is. Makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, how far up do you go? There is an item there. We'll wait for them to go up, because I think that that's probably a better path for us to grab stuff. They do seem to be slightly desynced from one another now. Ooh, stone sword key, I'll take that. A moment's respite. Oh, hello, bones. Try and go down to... Oh! Excuse me! Okay. Alright, now's our opportunity. Here we go. Oh, you were waiting for me, weren't you? Waiting for his chance. Bastard. Yeah, why don't you revive? Just revive, buddy. Go on. Oh, that sucks. Where is the other one now? Has that gone further down? Oh boy, this is not good. Roll. Okay, this is fine. Okay. It's so hard to keep track of where the heck they are now. Oh, you're just going to do the quick rotation now, huh? Fine. Oh, were you kidding me? What? Is that safe down there? Kind of, but kind of not. Just putting this out here, I'm not too much of a fan of this. Okay. Easy, no problem. Okay, is this another circle of light? It is, and that's a big heavy door that we can't do anything about. Oh, no, we can! Okay! Just push it. Just push the door. Okay. Wow. Right. Oh, and this is the boss fight here. Okay. We don't need to prep. Actually, alright, through we go. What are we fighting? Okay, oh, definitely going to be getting you. It's 2 Crucible Knights. Come on, Mimic Tier. Ah! Ow. Okay, Mimic Tier is going to work. That's good. Maybe we should just focus on one, but here we are. Okay. Yep, you can poise me. That much is clear. Man, that shield bash. Okay. I think we should try and focus on one. Where possible. Especially because they're going to start to get their upgraded abilities. Oh, that Mimic Tier is not going to last. Okay, that's good. We've got a stagger. Finally. Doesn't do a huge amount of damage, though. This is a very hard fight. Oh dear. We somehow got grabbed by that attack. Okay, so we've nearly killed one. Killed one, okay. We've only got one little bit of healing left. Okay. and we just don't recover from our jumping attacks fast enough. That's fine. That attack we can punish. Yeah, see, we just don't get enough time. Oh, that's good. Take that. Come on. Yeah, oh, one more. Yes! Hot damn, I really didn't think we were going to be able to win that fight. Crazy. Okay, we got a new greatsword. And new armor. New Crucible armor. At that. Ah. That was gnarly. Mudstar brings us through. Yeah, just. Jeez. Okay. What a tomb. That's 80,000 runes that we have. Okay, so let's go out in the light so we can see what we're looking at here. First of all, we're going to have a look at the greatsword, which does scale a little bit with faith, which is unfortunate. It's just a regular greatsword as well. It's not a colossal weapon, so we're not really interested, are we? But this is the greatsword of Ordovis, one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. This sword is imbued with an ancient holy essence. Its red tint exemplifies the nature of primordial gold, said to be close in nature to life itself. It's got the vortex ability on it, which is the spin thing that he was doing. Okay, so let's have a look at the armor as well. Armor of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, worn by the Knight of Ordovis and his men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree, strengthens aspects of Crucible incantations. It's very good armor, and as we can see, it ups our poise. It also looks very cool, so that's a bonus. The fact that it looks as good as it does, especially with the horns that we've got on at the moment. Damn, that's cool. Okay, we'll chuck on the gauntlets as well. Can we also do the legs? We can. 64 poise. And that red tint, I think, fits Meregith perfectly. Especially with the hammer that we have right now. Very good. Excellent. We look like a Power Rangers villain? Yeah. I love the chainmail kind of skirt that we've got going on as well. Altogether, very good armor. I think this looks a lot better than the other Crucible armor that we have, which is good, don't get me wrong. Some of the aspects of it are better in terms of the damage it can do, and well, not damage, the damage reduction, but I don't think it looks as good. This, I like it. I like it a lot. Just the extra kind of redness to it. Really, really, really works. Yeah, this is great. Very cool. Wow, we were down to our last flask as well. We used absolutely everything on that. So, heck of a fight. Excellent. Okay, so we've got the capital rampart that we can go in through, or we can go in through the main entrance. I think going back towards the main entrance is probably what we want to do. We can also level. I don't know if we have enough to be able to upgrade this weapon any further. Trying to remember how much we need it. Smithing Stone 5 was the next. Yeah. We could look at upgrading our spirit tuning stuff as well, so I think it's worth us paying a quick visit to Round Table Hold. We've got a little bit of time left in today's stream, so I suppose we'll be entering Leyendell, but not actually doing too much with that. Not yet, at least. Oh, the movement of this is great as well. This is very, very good. I approve.
Well, I took you for it no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
We shall lay out those arms. Okay, so that's Ashes of War, Rycon. Okay, we can upgrade this further. We're on to Smithing Stone 6. Excellent. That's good news, because we have quite a few of those. And now we're on to Smithing Stone 7, so we can take it further still. Awesome. Can we take it all the way? We've taken it further than the Greatsword. This is plus 22 now. This is, I think, the strongest weapon that we have now. plus 22, and our big old greatsword is how much? Well, we don't know exactly where it is. I'm gonna go past it easily. Okay, greatsword. Let's just change off of order of acquisition here. Item type. That will make it easier. Plus 17. Yeah, so easily highest upgraded weapon that we have now. Very cool. Very, very cool. And our poise is getting better. We've got 64. Now, if we put the Endure back on this, then we couldn't have our stance broken. I'm very tempted to do that.
Are you here for...
We are here for spirit tuning. So we can get Latina better. I don't know if there is anyone else that we want to upgrade right now, because I think the others are maxed out. Yeah.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I do believe with spirit tuning... No. No, we're good, we're good. I feel like in most cases, if we're going to use Latina, we're probably going to use Dolores, just because the sleep is so good. I think I want to have a look at putting Endure on this. I do like the gravel star, but I think Endure could be very good for it. Which I believe was on it originally. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. The other thing that we could do is that we could go back down to this one here and do the fight, the end fight. I can't remember what the boss was. Let's have a look at doing that, because one more boss fight to finish things could be fun. I feel like it was one of the rancid tree spirits, and it was just a little bit too frustrating to fight from memory. Let's go and see. Oh yeah, we have to go past all of this first though, don't we? Through we go, and down below. Okay, so I think we're going to summon ourselves here. Damn, I should have gotten the blade back on, because we can use that now that we have the blood flame. It is okay, it is okay. We will probably still do Grant me strength. Okay, alright. Into the mist we go. And summon. Yep. Big old thing. Okay. We need to get Endure off right away. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh wow, Endure doesn't last that long. It lasts enough. Oh, that's good. Can we actually get here in time though? Yeah. Kind of just. Oh, that's not good for us. That's going to be Scarlet Rot. I think we might be able to get the kill in time. Actually, we haven't rotted yet. Yes, I say. But we will be rotting soon. Endure and strike. There we go. And we're just going to keep striking here. Did it. Excellent. Glad we came back. Redmane Ogre. And a golden seed and many, many runes. Okay, yeah. We have got that done. So we're going to go and remove that marker there. Just put a new one down. That's one thing crossed off the list. Excellent. It's always very fun to be able to come back and absolutely stomp something like that. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. We'll go back down to the Site of Grace here so that we can sort out our level up. Okay. Strength. let's get it to 55. I'm not quite sure where the soft cap for strength is exactly. You know what, we might actually be able to get another level just because we've been getting quite a few of these really big runes. So we'll use those. What are we at now for levels? Is it like 70,000, 80,000, 75,000 is what we need. So a hefty amount, but I think we might be able to get there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, easy. So that'll get strength to 55. Very good. We are level 111. Number big, good. Yep, very true. Very true. It's so beautiful here. Because we don't have the nastiness of Caleb, we just have the red. Okay, so, because we're kind of wrapping things up here, I think we could also potentially go to the Bestial Sanctum and try and fight the gargoyle that's out front. That's something that we've also needed to try and do for a while. There are also dragons that we can look at fighting. There's a few different things that we can do. Here, though, let's just quickly go and sort our spells out. We will go and get Blood Flame Blade back. And we'll get that going. There we go. I feel like there's a world in which Dolores could be good here as well, but we're just going to go for this for now. And theoretically, we should be able to get an initial strike off here. It's got a lot of health, as you can see. Oh, kind of let it hit me with that, unfortunately. We do a lot of damage to it, though. Duel. And we miss. But having our Mimic here with us is going to be very good for us. Oh, that's excellent. I'll take that. Great damage. Holy. Here comes its second stage. Taking the weapon off its back. We just continue to slam it. Come on and slam. Okay, we need to heal. Okay. Jump attack. Got him. There we go. Oh. We are cleaning up. Enemy felled. Gargoyle's Black Blade and the Black Halberd. That was a Space Jam reference that I was breaking out there. And we have enough to be able to level yet again. Good stuff for us. Let's go to our order of acquisition once more and have a look at these two weapons. So they're just standard great weapons. This is a great sword. Bronze great sword wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. Sorry Malekith, we killed the guard, but we need to be able to come and go a little easier. Bronze halberd, wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax. Same stuff. But I'm pretty sure he's still chill with us. Even though we took out the guardian of this place. We give him Death Root. I don't believe we have any Death Root to give him. We could always go and talk to him for a moment. Okay, what do we want to start leveling now? As ever, that is a tough decision. We could get our vigor up higher, go to 45. It's not a bad option. More health is just more survivability. At the same time, though, getting a little bit more endurance could also be good. Better max equipment load, and also more stamina, more bonking, more swinging. But we're getting like 1 stamina every time we level up, which I hate. So I don't know if that's something that we want to do. We could always just hold on to the runes for now. That's also an option, and come up with a leveling strategy. Or we could also go to 60 with strength, which I'm also tempted to do. We can see that we're not going up too much in terms of damage and our physical resistances. Endurance is our robustness. It is our stamina. Let's go put some points in endurance. We've needed to do that for a while. We'll do it. Why not? Why not? Grank. How you doing, buddy? Yep, he's doing fine. Doing totally fine, believe me, trust me, he's okay. Alright, so, we are now going to go to here, and we're going to head towards the entrance. Once we make it within the walls, once we get to the hour, that's where we're going to be wrapping up our stream today. We have had a successful stream at that. We have covered a lot of ground. We've covered all of the Altus Plateau, bar one location, which we still need to go to, and that's probably where we're going to start things off in the next night. The next stream should be happening at the same time as usual, but I'll let you know. I'll post if there's going to be any changes there. There shouldn't be, but just in case. Oh, hello. Well, now, I want to get to that. So let's make it happen. Oh dear. Oh, it's just going to disappear immediately, right? Oh, that's right. It teleports. It's a tricky bugger, that one. Where it's teleported to now, it's just higher up. So you kind of need to just shoot it from afar. Or I guess get really lucky really quick. They're all just waiting to get in. Lost Ashes of War. Oi! You set me on fire. Sorry guys. Had to happen. But yeah. I don't know if we can enter through this way specifically. One of the other many entrances is what is required. I just want to have a look at that little fallen area that's down beneath. It looks like a pillar or something else that is dropped across there. Almost like a walkway. Oh, that's what leads down, right? Maybe. No. But I have been down there. We went down there earlier. Yeah, because that led us to the mine. Okay, so that is the way down. Right. So, how then do we get to our beetle here? What the heck was that? Oh, it was a horn. I thought it was a cow. I didn't realize there was still more of them here. I don't see the beetle any longer. So it's moved somewhere else. Or it's just disappeared entirely. Right, well, that's okay. So with the main gate being barred, really, your only option would be to head this way. Which, that's kind of the direction that it seems to be pointing us in. Yeah. Got Blackguard down below. We have our merchant here. So I suppose what we could do is try and ride up towards that location. And I think the best place for us to start that from would be over here. Let's just have a look. We'll go back to the Altus Plateau bonfire that we started today off at. And we'll see what the route down towards there looks like. That runs underneath. That's how we got to the Everjail. That's on the other side of it. So we don't need to worry about going that way. It's a loud thumping. Yeah. Right, let's not worry about that. Just carry on. We've ridden through these before. Avoid all that trouble. Ooh! We've got a beetle over here. It's being suspended by something. Oh, it dropped down. There we go. Bloodblade, Ash of War. Nice. Very cool. That's a big crab. It's right away from that. And when we're feeling safer, we'll have a read. What is that? What is that? Hello. Oh, we've seen you earlier on today. Oh. Well, aren't you troublesome? Trolls and all. Okay. Well, we don't really need to fight you. Oh, I do like the look of that, though. So we're going to run on over towards that gate, because we should be able to get that open. It's another mine by the looks of things. We like our mines. Can't have a look at the map right now because we're being pursued. Carriage chest? Ah, quite possibly. Well, I think we've discovered where we're going to be starting things off next time. Yet another mine, another chance for us to get more resources. What is this place called, I wonder? Let's see. Old Atlas Tunnel. Or Altus. Old Altus Tunnel. Which I wonder if it does connect up anywhere. Cool. But that's just part of what we're wanting to have a look at. We'll explore around the rest of there, but we're going to be heading down towards that as well. And I still want to try and see if I can figure out how we can make it to this place, which we've got marked because we haven't been there yet. And I suppose we could also look at putting a marker down here as well, with the idea that we want to, you know, go there. As, yeah, it's easy to lose track of what you're actually wanting to accomplish and what you're wanting to do next in this, but Legionnaires, we have accomplished much today. Before we do wrap things up fully, we are going to have a look at that Ash of War that we just picked up. This blood blade here. Wound self to coat the armament with blood, then unleash an airborne blood blade that causes hemorrhaging, can be fired in rapid succession. It's used on small and medium swords, so not for us, but yes. We did it for the Stones Rookie, we got many of them, and we managed to upgrade this weapon further, and it is a formidable weapon at that. Our new armor looks fantastic. It's still yet to be properly battle tested, but we managed to clean up some of the things that we'd been leaving as well, so that's good. That way we don't miss out on things, but there is still so much to do as ever, so I'd like to thank you all for still joining me for these Bonfire Nights, whether it's live on the day, even if just for a little while, or in the VODs after the fact. My brain is starting to devolve now, so I think that's probably a good time to call it, but Legionnaires, thank you once again. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome, and until next time, stay tuned.